I'm not gonna solve the clock puzzle quest. I have determined. And I was right when I said, like, hey, how many do you gotta talk to? Like, you gotta talk to 100 people? And I said 9 as well. And it is, in fact, actually 9 NPCs in that place you have to talk to. So, that's annoying. You have to, like, decide. There's a lot of things to decide from it. And I can't play the video game. Why every time you get to, like, a specific, you get to this cutscene, it's too late. And you have to watch the entire thing. It's weird. Yeah, that's the start of the game, yeah. You have to, like, press before that. Give me the song. There it is. Anyways, so here's the solution. So the hour hand hints. It's so everything of this is a lie, right? Time, it's 4, so we know that's not 4. So, let me see here. Was I right though in my own notes? At least I only talked to like 4 dudes. It's 4, so it's not 4. That's what I said on that. You can trust me. 8. No, I didn't have that one. So not 4, not 8. And one dude says 10, time to go home. So not 10. One says it's 12. It's now 2. So that's everyone that it's not. And the minute hand says trickier because in the building marked as weapon shop northeastern, there's a guy who claims the clock doesn't have a minute hand and it never points at the right time. Nice contradictions. Like examining the clock itself reveals that it's pointing at the 2. And that's what I figured out. So 1 and 3 is 2, right? But I don't understand what this claim is, but I guess we'll figure out. Like it's... Oh, because it is 2 then? Because it doesn't have a minute hand? Well, I don't know. I don't understand the minute hand thing. And then the second hand is, as you can see, second hand. Wait, what's minute hand and second hand? Oh, because it's not the first, second. Oh shit, I got that wrong. I'm stupid. When I thought second, I thought like the first, the second, and the third. God damn it. Second hand. Well, no reason why I didn't get that one then. Second hand's pointing. Ah, because of course. I'm so stupid. He claims it doesn't have a minute hand, but since he lies, it only has the minute hand. Oh, and then the clock says this. Okay. Oh, that's so... How can you... That's too clever. I'm such a silly little Billy. How could I do that? Anyways, the second hand then. He says it's pointing at 30, so I got it all wrong because of the second for me was first 2, 3, so I already fucked it up. Second is... Second... I'm already pointing at the wrong thing. Because in my notes it's 1, 2, 3. A 30... 20... No, divisible by 20. And that means that it couldn't be 20 or 40. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 4. But we couldn't at 40 already. Pointing at 4? Oh, but pointing at 4, how many... How many Huh? What is that? See, I don't even understand this. I don't even understand this. So the seconds, they're divisible by 20, which is the second thing is that you get hold on, we can just go to it. This is too complicated. Yeah, that clock puzzle is a lot. Not only do you have to figure that stuff out on its own, but you have to actually like get all of the hints. Well, you don't actually need to get all the hints. That's actually unfair. You don't need all the hints. You need some, and then you can brute force easier. You could probably just go with 6 of them and brute force within like 5 minutes. So the first one should at least be, we had like 5 here, so it can't be 4, 8, 10, 12, or 2. So no 4, no 8, 12, 10, so it has to be 6. And then it's already pretty much easier to solve, right? And the minute hand, which couldn't be 30. And what did he say? And since he says that, and guy who claims the clock doesn't have a minute hand and it never points at the right time. Examine the clock yourself for me so that it's pointing. The minute hand is pointing to 2. So how do you like perceive that? How do you perceive that? That's so tricky. Like, he is lying, right? Mr. Dingus in the weapon shop is a liar. Okay, let's assume that he's a liar, right? And he says, this clock is wrong, right? And they're all pointing at 2. And we see that it does have a minute hand. So it's not a lie. Is it a lie that it's pointing at 2, or is it a lie that it's just the minute hand that's actually there and missing? And then he says it's never the right time anyway. So since that's the lie, it's the correct minute. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I had like the different idea, but still got the same. I had 2. Right? I had 2 because like it's pointing at 2 and he says it's never right time. It's 2. But the crucial hint is that it's the minute hand that's at 2. It's a lie that it has no minute hand. Yeah, but then it's the multifaceted lie. Not only a lie that it's pointing at 2, but it's a lie that it has a minute hand. Right? So in that regard, we don't need to go deeper. It just needs to be 2. We just need to know that the minute is 2. So 6, 2. Right? 6 and 2. And then reset the second. If I would have I had such a small brain yesterday that I could not perceive that like second meant actual seconds, tick-tock seconds. No, 2 on the clock is 10. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, they think like clock thing. I was thinking like this. This is so... So then you also have to know where 10 is pointing. Where 20 is... Oh, God! They're just so rude to us stupid people. They're so rude to us stupid mongrels. How dare they? Okay, this is 6. Okay, now I have... Okay, got a thing. So if it's pointing at 2... It's how many in between each? Hold on. I don't even remember. It's 60. Hold on. But 60 is around the 12 divided by 2. No. 60. Hold on. I got this. 5. Okay. This is kindergarten. Don't worry. This is what happens when you don't go to school and don't have a kid, okay? This is what happens. You forget everything. Okay, 5, and we're going to 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means it's pointing at 3. 4. 1. 2, 3, 4. 4. So, wait, is this the second? Is this the minute one? I forgot. Okay, so, hold on. So, if this is pointing to 2, that means it's 10, not 20. It's 10. All right. Got it. And then the second hand, which I still... Did we even figure that out? Divisible. Not 20. Not 30. Divisible by 20. 10 is not. So not 10. Not 20, 40, and 50. Okay. No 10, 20, 40, and 50, which... Wait. 50? Divisible is 20 and 40, right? And not 30. So 10 and 50 we have left. How do we decide that 10 and 50? Oh, because it's pointing at 4. And 4, we've decided now with math. Well, 4 is 40. Hold on. To 20, I mean. But we already knew it was divisible by 20. How does this make sense? So it's not 30. Well, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, not 30. Divisible by 20. So 20 is divisible by 20. 20 and 40. So it's not 20 or 40. 30? We already had 30. Yeah, so it's 10 and 50. But that's there's no left one. How do you decide if it's 10 or 50? Like if you want to solve the whole thing. Yeah, they're all supposed to be lies, that's the thing. It's only 3 there? So if we discovered it between all the clues, that leaves 2, correct? Mr. and Mrs. Chatroom, I do declare that there's still 2 left. Is that up for you to just brute force then? So they don't even give you a full... They don't even give you a full solution? That's so silly. So not only do you have to find 9 people that I could only find 4, but you have to know that they're telling lies and then decipher between them, then understand how the clock works. Is very complex. And then you also, at the very end, you still have to have multiple options. How silly. How silly. This I do declare that this is Bulbakungus. 6. And this was 2. No, wait. 10, because it's pointing at 2, it's 10. And then we try 10, it has to be 50. There it is. Maybe it's implied it wouldn't be 10 because the minute is already on 2. Well, then 5 would be fine as well, or maybe not because of... No, but they still say divisible by 20, which is a lie. That's the thing. Oh, God. I think, to be fair... Also, I learned something else while I actually started listening to... As bedtime, I figured I'm gonna just listen to the Final Fantasy VI co-op run for a while ago. And they said something in the beginning that was interesting that I should know. That you guys didn't... You guys let me... Oh god, I should focus. You guys either didn't know about or didn't tell me, which is important. And I don't want this to happen. So, I put battle speed on quick. And you know what that actually does? Battle speed does not determine your speed. You know what it does determine? The speed of the enemies. Oh yes. So your character's ATB gauge will go as quickly as standard. Six. So this is just a difficulty gauge. So that's just basically hard mode, playing it on quick battle speed. Good. They made such a lovely... Everything works in this game, have you noticed? Chainsaw. So that's for Edgnard. He doesn't even have his... Okay, you have to check his tools, I guess. Randomly dispatches an enemy with the tool. That's the one people mentioned yesterday that was like good to grind with or something, right? What's this room about? Nothing. Let's try it. Well, it's one enemy, so let's dispatch this one. Oh, it still does just damage. Barrier ring again. And apparently there's still some issues with translation with this. Because even when I went back to somebody talking about like the traditional Final Fantasy VI, and they said like it's important to use like this thief glove gives you mug. I'm like, the thief glove gives you mug? Oh, you mean the thief glove gives you capture? And there's still a lot of old terms in this one, which I thought was still in the SNES version, but then maybe it's like the mini SNES. There's another revised version that has more updated stuff. So there's a lot of terms and items that are just like old as well. But it is what it is. Is there a relic to give you more mana? Because you know what I did? I peeked At when, because the previous playthrough I saw this game was when Vinesauce played it. And it was like 5-6 years ago. And I don't know why. I don't know if anybody else knows. But even with a level less on cells, my cells has 50 less magic. Like MP. They had like 170, 180 MP. Why is mine stuck at 120? Why is she poopy? Training espers? But we just got them. You just get them. You get them in the tower. So might be a helmet. So the Magus hat. No. Maybe it was something else that they had. Anyway, I'm upset. That's what I need you guys to know, that I'm upset. I wonder if they did change that though. There's a lot of small changes. We have already figured that out, but there's so many small differences in the SNES version, to the GBA version, to the Pixel Remaster version, to revisions of the version, to the SNES Mini. There's a SNES Mini one as well, right? There's changes upon changes upon changes, and I wonder how much they went with just like, we're just gonna make this easy for you, because fuck this. Because they knew they had the fuck this energy. But this is my problem. I choose to play the original. I am the idiot in this situation. Also, we should try to at least showcase the espers. We have magic for it. Hope song. La la la, hope, singing the song, your school bell. They didn't care. Stray cat. Cat rain. Confused, yeah. Kieran. Lifeguard. Oh, region. Yo, that's sick. Yo, suck on my sickness. That's region for your blasted up thighs. The sickened thighs. Lifeguard. Got 2 magic points. Oh, we're so down with the sickness. You gotta get down with the sickness. Alright, buddies. Might as well do it lock. You don't got an AoE on you. Ooh, you did it on everybody? Ooh. Good job, Cells. How much MP did you get? 7, which is not horrible. Well, at least the good thing is we spent like 5 years inside of Zozo, we have a decent amount of money. And we are getting low on Phoenix Downs. Hey, Sinful, welcome in. Get 3. Let's get 6. That's a decent number. You can buy tinctures. They're expensive, but we can. Okay. That's good to know. Should buy 2. We have already some. Tents are 5. No sleeping bags anymore? Okay, I see, I see. So that's the tone. Alright. Alright. The tone is set. What was the thing we needed last time? Could get some antidotes. Soft is for petrification. We don't have a healed petrification, so we should just get some more. I have 7 actually. Not that many. Echo against mute. We don't have any one of those. Yeah, just get a few. Wasn't there another status that we were annoyed by? There was the imp, but imp. That's at least something. Alright. Cool. That's a start. The 7-0 streak. Sinful, thank you so much. But yeah, maybe we missed the helmet. If there's a helmet that can give her like a 50 magic boost, that would be nice. Does anybody recall that there was a helmet such like that around this part of the game? Or I'm just going to have to believe that I got flangled by the version again, and they just like added a lot of MP for some reason to the casters, because the game is like, yeah, we're going to give you more MP because this sucks. Something like that. Lights out. The Golem mats. Hey, Parajamps. Kazak, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody that didn't say hi to. Hi. Yan Gaming, welcome. Can we make this background kind of snazzy? There's so many colors to choose from, though. Wait, font. Oh, you can change the color of the font as well, of course. That's nasty. Oh. Ah. Oh, Satan. No, I'm just gonna ruin everything. I'm just gonna ruin everything. I can't trust myself. This is Final Fantasy VI. Is the Opera House open now that we've done the Zozo? The Zozo? Sixend. Nej. Loke. Loke. Why did you do this, Loke? Sixend. Yeah, the sex version. Six. Ooh, he did it again. Gal with the big rage. So maybe Mr. Locke should just use the Thief Glove because it's get captured. Do you think the Thief Glove makes it so that his chance to steal on hit becomes stronger? The Gripper Gloves. Oh, jeez. No. They're extra good. And they never fit. So if I just... It just does a random 1 damage thing, right? You can even choose the target. You change steal to mug, which in addition to attempting to steal, also performs a regular attack. Does not increase chances, says Drizzle, okay. It changes to capture here, Zerk. This is old. This is not mug, we're going capture, because it's... We don't want to be a thief. We are a treasure hunter, of course. We do not steal, we capture. We capture your gold. Is it open? It's still closed. God damn it. Yeah, apparently all the future versions have correct text, which kind of is unfortunate. Because it means that I'm struggling. It also attacks. Okay. So that's good. We can steal and then kind of like kick them in the knee while we're there. Just shake him. We just do mischief maker. We don't. We're not muggers. We just like shake, shake, shake. That's how I learned to be a criminal, by playing mischief makers on the Nintendo 64. Okay, so we can't go to the opera house yet. But we did get the scene in the Zozo. Let's try to talk to important people in Zozo. You met me on the wagon at the beginning of Skyrim. Oh yeah, I remember you, Brave Star. He looks a bit panicky. You were trying to run away, I remember. I thought you got shot in the back. Maria? Are you talking to me? Sorry, my mistake. Oh, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh boy. Now, I really am in trouble. Sellers look just like Maria. Hello! That's the sound of an opera singer, all right. Yeah, so I guess that impresario... Oh, he dropped the letter. There we go. That person dropped it off. He's the director of the operas here. Everyone just calls him impresario. It's been a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. My dear Maria, I want you for my wife. I'm coming for you. The wandering gambler. Who's this? Wandering. What's his name? You born on the farm, son? A blackjack playing, world traveling, casino dwelling, free spirit. That's Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. If we could get that airship, we'd make the Empire in no time. Let's set up a meeting with Zetsa. So majestically airship tuning. He's known by many names, but the most is Dovahkiin. Oh, sorry, Dragonborn. Du vakna. Du vakna? We haven't done... What happens if you make Gao run away now? Do you find him again? Well, a lot of enemies there. I kind of forgot to do the whole... Can you get every enemy in the world here? Because I'm not really in the mood to just kind of like get every enemy there. But let's give... No, we can't even leap. Ah, we can't leap. You have to leap to be able to enemy. You can get every non-boss enemy, but if you can't leap... You can only leap in the Welt, right? In the Welt? You can only leap in the Welt! How can we get all the enemies if you only can do it in the Welt? Does it mean that everyone in the Welt can be every monster? A blue pastry. Mithril now. Phoenix now. And that's a lot of stuff. There's such a German world in this game. There's Moblitz, the Welt, Kohlingen, and of course, Kefka is coffee in German. Did you know? Trilobiter. Poison Barb. Great, you poisoned them. You only need one enemy for Gao. What is that? Because we already have Stray Cat and Magitech, which I think, and we have Bomb. Which is the recommended one? Yeah, Stray Cat. Meow. But I'd like to get other recommended, so we make sure we get them. For sure. Ah, you again. I read that letter. Setsu's coming to steal her. He'll probably appear right at the climax of Scene 1. He loves an entrance. Right, if we could only grab him then. Dear me, no. You ruined the performance. I'll lose my job. Then your history. This is simply horrid. I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. Oh! Hit yourself in the head. We'll let him grab her. We'll use Cells as a decoy. After she's abducted, I'll follow him right to this airship. You mad? If something should have happened to Maria. That's why the decoy will hide Maria somewhere safe. Come again? You said she. Looks like Maria, right? Now, just a minute. Cells will be our Maria. She'll lead us to the airship. Brilliant. Wait, I'm a general, not some opera floozy. So much character. Me, Doremi, fuck! Maria! Not bad, Cells.
I'll pretend to be Setsa and foil the little plan.
Let's get ready. Cells, it's showtime.
Oh, come on, read it.
Such a good light show that even the curtains change color. Ah. It's already set in motion. Enjoy the show. The West and East. We're waging war in the slowest text imaginable. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? How do you say umbrella in German? I don't know, actually. Umbrella. We say parapluie. That's a fun word. Animated hands. You like Final Fanners? Me too. Let's enjoy the show together. I can also be here. I'm gonna get the coffee while here. I don't want to play. I wanted to listen. So that's the impresario next to us. But the other guy was he was an exact twin. Is everything okay? We're gonna figure that out. Go right ahead. Pretty song. Hey, where's your thief boots? God damn it. Sprint shoes. I can't live like this. Did they remove sprint shoes in the Pixel Remaster or something? Like, just let you always run? Off limits, turn around. Because I know for Final Fantasy V, it's been like... They changed that in other games for running. Yeah, opera, it's not the most popular opera. I mean, we'd assume there's a stage under... There's an audience underneath us, but at least in the VIPs, there's not a lot going on. You can always run in it. The sprint just doubles your run. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so they do the same thing, but the base speed increases. Yeah, just go 2 salads, I guess. You look gorgeous. Is that you? Look, why did you help me escape back there? I once abandoned someone when she needed me. Somewhere inside you were saving her, weren't you? That ribbon suits you. On with the show. This is a big scene in which Maria senses that something's happened to Draco. You better check the score one last time. Yeah, there's like answers to what you should be doing. Scene 1. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. Am I gonna note this down for myself because I'm an idiot? Maybe. Oh, hero, far away. Will I see smile? Love goes away. Night into day. Fading dream. I got it? Okay. I am dark, your star. Love bright, sun. Eternity, there. That's good enough. Next. Only you chosen. No, must forget not. Solemn. Will autumn, spring. Got it? What do? Without you speak. More once. Okay, hold on. Here you pick flower. Climb balcony. Castle. Raise flower. I got it. Hurry. Okay, well, that's the impresario. You better check the score one last time. I did. Also, there's apparently missing dialogues that I got in the same sort of Steam page here. So I did find a cool Steam page. It is to the Pixel Remaster, so it's like missable stuff, but it does note down like dialogues and stuff, I think. If there's, yeah, missing missable dialogues. So there's a lot of bestiary stuff that I don't need, but I'll make sure to check these so I don't... Is Locke? He's so... Look at that, so white here. Look at him. Look at that white-haired fool. So I'll try to make sure that we don't miss any specific extra content in that regard either. Where are we at now? The Opera House, right? Zozo Opera House. Dialogue. Make sure your team comes and has Edgar and Sabin. I think it's already fucked. When you reach the airship. So maybe we can change before that. Okay, let's hope we can change before that. There is a way to change, I think, yeah? Just going back to the other place. Force of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rals of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. The next line is, oh, my hero. Pretty sure. My hero, hey. I'm just gonna have this on the side, okay. You should have seen what I wrote. I feel like I shouldn't sing over it because I'll ruin it. I'll try not to. I'm the darkness. No, shit. It automatically goes. Hey, sorry. It automatically goes, of course. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Balls. You gotta be quick. Ah, sucking my scrungus. Hey, Freeman, thank you for the 85 stringers. Yeah, I gotta be quick. Okay, read the score. Don't make any more mistakes. Wait, should I... Wait, hold on. Should I change, like, party composition now? Before we board the airship? Could we even do that? I am the darkness. Only you, my chosen one, must I forget you. What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Here you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs. Hurry. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna read those, get back and get confused. I wouldn't have gotten confused as long as I'm able to read, but I'm not able to read in time. So now it's gonna be confusing because now I wrote like a stupid dingus. So you can pick the line, but it will automatically pick the line anyway. I can't have the notes over there. Okay, in darkness, your style, love, birth, sun, eternity. That's what I wrote down. I got it. The darkness. I am the darkness. The next one is only you chosen must forget solemn will autumn spring. Good set though, a full castle. What must I, right? Shit, I'm fucked. We just gotta try. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go on like, this goes too fast. Lost without you, speak to me. I was said I was not gonna sing, I did it again. Okay, here you pick up, lower, climb the balcony, and you raise the flower. We don't have any more notes, though. Okay, wait. Climb back to the castle, raise flower. Didn't say to speak to him. But I have to. Alright, climb. Raise the flower. The fuck is the flower? Where the fuck is the flower? The fuck? The fuck? You pick lower, climb balcony, castle, raise the flowers. Fuck! Just raise it, I pressed the button! Anyway, do we change the party here, or? How can you change the party? Do you go back? No, it just the notes. They said to go climb, but to pick up the flowers. It didn't say you have to dance with this motherfucker. You gotta dance with that idiot? It's the only way to trade party members is to go back to the castle, I think. Where they are hanging out. Because we left Sabin. But there's just extra dialogue. It's not that important. I should just read ahead of time, but it is what it is. This is the Zozo place. Stupid flowers. The notes didn't say to dance with this idiot. I'm certain. Why wouldn't they tell me to dance with this mongrel? Oh, were they back in Narsh? Shit. I thought that was when Cyan and Gao was. Oh, did we change group members in Zozo? We did change in Zozo. Fuck! Shit! Cock! Hold on. But they're not there anymore. So they're probably in the... Oh, but they're probably up there. You know what? Fuck that. No. I'm not gonna go up that tower again. No one's going up that tower. You do need to change in Narj. But we changed them in Zozo, though. Oh, now I already reloaded this. Fuck it. Just starting... This... Everything's broken. It's just a dialogue, right? Yeah, it's just a dialogue. Suck it. It's suck it. Suck it. It's fucked. We fucked it. It's over. We can't even do the opera house. We've been in this section for 3 hours. We can never... The game is already done as far as I know. They say they're going back to Narsh. Wow, it's important to keep all the defenses up in Narsh, huh? Who cares about Narsh? Narsh, dude. Dialogue is mostly junk. How dare you? It's silly. It's silly fun. The only reason I'm playing this is to get the story and have the fun. I don't really care too much about all this in between. So that I get a lot of this in between, that's the problem. Stand nurse in a dash. You have 2 more chances, and then it's game over. Then the game is like, dude, you can't do this. Read faster. No more mistakes. The score doesn't say to sing with this stupid asshole. I guess we're going again, though. With the dance, not sing. It's much easier to appreciate this game when we don't fuck up as much. Like, you appreciate the expertise that people are giving. You don't see it as much. But when you're in it, you're like, oh, there's so much pain in this game. that I just don't know how to deal with. I am the darkness.
Ah.
All right. Must I?
Forget who.
Okay, we remember. We're gonna find Draco, and we're gonna dance. And whenever what happens at the end of the dance, then we're gonna pick the flowers and raise the flowers of the balcony. That's our note. Okay. Come here, follow my lead. He does say follow my lead, to be honest. The dude's walking like impossible diagonal patterns. Ha 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 ha. Okay, the flower. We got the flowers. We got the flowers. We got the flowers. Check. Check. Mike, check. We got the flowers. Put it up the balcony. Raise the bouquet. Raise the bouquet. Ready to throw the flowers, sir. Don't throw the flowers yet. Raise the flowers. Raise it. Just got like fully rigged setup. Raise the flowers. Hold, stand by. She is throwing the flowers, sir. I repeat, we received the message over. Flowers repeat. And detonate the bomb, sir. Go ahead and detonate. You didn't say Simon says, sir. No!
What is it? I'll wait for you, my love. Notes.
I think we did it. Prince Ramses looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East.
But my Draco, my love, but Draco.
Only 3 tries. Oh, 4 tries? 3 tries. I don't know. So easy. Yeah, before dating apps, you had to go to castles and stuff to find princesses. It's just, ugh. Oh, sorry, Princess I. Well done, Celis. In the end, I guess. I won, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Uh-oh. Better tell the impresario. It's Ultros time. I'm gonna have some fun with the opera. What? Survivors of the West attack. Impossible. Ping, pang, pong, ping, pow, pong, ping.
Purple gear, taxi with their sweat.
Wait! Just run into the audience. Chocobo kills 3 people. Quack, quack, quack! She learns quick. rest of my blankets. But how might he disrupt the opera? With that?
Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. Heavier than I thought. It'll take me 5 minutes to drop it.
Haven't a second to lose. Talk to the man in the room to the far right. He'll help you get up there. It's as good as done. It'll take me exactly 5 minutes to drop this 5-ton. The impresario asked me to have you press for the right switch. Shit. Sorry, guys. Wrong switch. Yeah, just jump on the hats. Surprise. Why would you have a hatch like that in your fucking control room, buddy? One's his dog. God damn it. Rats! I almost said, where's cells?
Where's Cells?
I thought that was Maria down there. What? Oh god. It's time, boys. Actually, we should just need a one flash, I expect. Oh, but he got the big ones. Look at you, buddy. Oh, they're just coming. The Voimin and the sewer rats. Oh, the Voimin are just going. Come on. Time is a ticking. Oh, there's also random encounters there? Can you run? You can't run. Time's a ticking, everybody. Let's get out of here. We got him in our sights. Music's very fantastic, though. Who doesn't need a switch that goes woof woof? The man speaks the truth. Ultras.
Ugh. Rats.
Good. Well. The play is a little weird. Disaster. The two heroes are flattened. The opera's over. Then who'll win the girl? Neither Draco nor Routes would save Sellers.
I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, will save her.
What an awful acting.
Silence! You are in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thug like you could never defeat me.
Might as well make the most of this music.
A long time no see!
You've changed.
Did you miss me?
Nobody misses you. Can't scratch. What was 1700? Holy moly, gal. Calm their tits.
Just a darn minute.
A darn. That's Zetzer, I guess. What a performance. There he is. Spins the princess. Zetzer. I'm a man of my word, music man. That's him? What a reversal, thinking she's Locke's new queen and Maria is instead nabbed by Zetzer. What fate lies in store for her? Stay tuned for part 2. I can jump really high. I should be a basketball player. They're going wild. I'll deal with you in a minute. Who's there? Knock, knock. Oh, it's you. I forgot. It's Impress Mario, basically.
Because that's what all Italians are like.
What a performance. Enough already. But this is the tough one. Part 2 begins now. Where's Zetzer? He's coming. Who are you? You're not Maria. Zetzer, we need your help. We have to go to Vector. We need the ship to get there. Look, if you're not Maria, I don't want you aboard. Wait! We were told your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you were the world's most notorious gambler. Gao! I'm the King of Figaro. If you cooperate, you'll be well rewarded. Come here. Yeah? Don't misunderstand me. I'm still not sure if I'm going to help you. Ta-da, I guess. Yeah, Empire's made me a rich man. It's the only vessel, but it makes it the best vessel in the world. That's how it works. Stop thinking of yourselves. Many towns and villages have been smashed by the Empire. The Empire's also totally rotten, using magic to enslave the world. The Empire and my realm were allies until recently. The Empire. Evil. We all hate the Empire for the same reasons. That's why. You know, you're even more stunning than Maria. What? Oh, red! Red! Enough! If Cells becomes my wife, I'll help. Otherwise?
What, you stupid?
We haven't any choice. Yes, it's settled. But I have conditions. We'll decide with the coin toss. If it's heads, you'll help us. If it's tails, I'll go with you. Well, Mr. Gambler? Oh, fine, I accept.
Listen to yourself. Celes, you can't become his wife. You just can't.
Because I'd have no feelings for you. Ready?
I win. Now honor your part of the bargain. How unusual. A coin with identical sides. I think you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. Ha! How low can you get? I love it. All right, I'll help you. Nothing to lose but my life. My life is a chip in your pile. Ante up. Such nice weather. This unwieldy looking ship really moves. Could it crash? Let's find out. When things fall, they fall. It's all a matter of fate. The ship's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Better land some distance away. Right, I'll wait on board in case of an emergency. Oh, if Sabin is there, he realizes that is the coin Edgar used. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, and then they'll know, like, wait, it's a rigged coin. So that would be the thing, right? Maybe. Look at that. Aetwongulus. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get the change. I should have read ahead of time what party members do have, but... Because I'm an idiot and I know nothing about culture, we didn't get that cutscene. I'm sorry that I couldn't perform better. Overworld. The Velt. You can just... If you go back to the Velt now, you can get more stuff. But do we need that though? That's just bestiary stuff. Gao Rages. Ranked. Give me the best rages. Stray Cat is awesome. There's a painting enemy you don't want to miss. Okay. One recruiting person. Okay. And T-Rex. Okay, T-Rex and painting enemy. That's good. There's like a huge guide as well. I'm not surprised. So much airship. Yes, only amount of culture would do that, Micah. Which is why I'm so ashamed. Unequip some party members. Those not now in your party. Oh, okay, that's nice. Everybody's naked now, playing blackjack. Fantastic, that's my favorite. Well, how will you change the party members? Why the no music? Also, I like that we're still on clouds, but it's stagnant. Yet we have landed. This seems to be like a not really finished plan.
I guess we're not really changing party members at this point, though. Alright. I need refreshments, okay. Oh, thank you. I'll tickle you. I'll tickle you all over, don't worry about it. I would love that, actually. Cure zombie, oh. That might be important. Let's get some of that. Smoke bomb. Oh. Oh. Give me some of these. The warp stones. We had one warp stone. Same as the warp. Spy. Let's buy. Bye. Revivify. Revivify cures. Remedy cures status ailments except zombie. Oh yeah, I read it correctly. Let's get some of these. But that's good. Just so as long as we have these characters, Locke can go back to using the thief gloves. Alright. So, we got the ship. And we're now here. So I assume we're going. We're keeping on, moving on. Revifi. Ralph. That's also a good name for a dog. Nick. Fight. Does she have the? She has no. Oh, she has nothing on. I thought she had like the range attack thing, but no. Is it because of your opera training? I guess it is. Looks like a nice place. Look at the Joker. He's pointing at me. Get him! Oh, we got a region now. Nice. It's nice. We need some bigger cool magics. How are we doing with the learning things? We should swap around soon, I guess. How are we doing here? So if we go to skills, espers. No, that's equip, isn't it? No. Hold on. Relic? 0%. Okay, so here, you have learned all of them, 100%, so now we should swap out. Oh, and you lost your thing. You haven't learned Cure 2 yet. Get your Cure 2. So I guess you guys can swap out. Siren. That's 100%. Edgar already has it. Take it away. And I know, like, you should just also, you know, they probably need the stats in there too, but why not just learn more stuff? Hey, Ben? Can go, they're using ranged? Well, I guess Edgar is using ranged because of his tools. Yeah, you're right. He never really uses attack. So that would just be back row anyway. Locke isn't using range, no? Or he is. Full moon. Oh, that's actually wrong.
Thief knife. Vector. Watch your vector, Victor. Ugly brute. Better make tracks. Because nobody had that on there. I thought we gave that to... Edgar has that. Oh, she had one. Sprint shoes and great googly moogly. Get sidetracked by pictures of dogs. That happens. Have a snooze on the house. Ooh. Stay involunteer to be a soldier. Yeah, apparently.
In the army that destroyed our village, what about your promise to begin anew with Miranda? Miranda.
It's a nice and happy tune in Vector. Nothing wrong with hanging out here. Sid, the director of Magitech Research, is a genius. He gave me my child. He gave my child the gift of cure magic. Sid. Who is Sid? General Cells turned traitor? Why? The other side's sure to lose.
Eepee. Eepee peepee.
Poison Claw. Blossom. We're not using Cyan. I guess we are using him. I'll buy an EP. Blossom. For him. I'll buy the Poison Blossom. There's a couple other cities that I can visit. Oh, he can wear ninja gear, that little Gao guy. It says I have 2 equipped. I de-equipped all items. How does that make sense? 2 equipped ninja gears, but I unequipped all party members. Yet there's only one that has ninja gear equipped. This game really works. Shadow is wearing one, but he's not in your party to unequip it. Oh, okay. So he's not... I couldn't unequip him from the ship when I pressed unequip everyone. I didn't really find Cyan or save it on the ship either, so I guess maybe there's... But, so they wouldn't have been there either. Might be a bug before they're accessible on the ship. Oh, maybe, yeah. So maybe I still don't have control of any one of them. Cure! that's the guy that learned Cure. He's very excited about it. Thanks, man. Cure! Dude, watch your MP, bro. Don't get too excited. I'm a returner sympathizer. I've heard of you. My distracted soldiers climb onto the steel tower from this box and enter the facility. Ready? No. Alright, I'll hang out here, I guess. Magic research facility, no entry. No entry. No entry! General Leo refused to jibber jabber jibber. Refused to imagine that confusion. He's a warrior's warrior.
Hey, you. You'll return us. Ah, fuck. I thought it said germ. Get the germs! No entry! I thought I told you. No goodies. Poopy pants only. Stay away from us. Danger, danger. Ooh. He's got footsies. Oh, come on. I just wanted to check what's going on over there, buddy. What do you got now? Who has the Ramus? That's fine. The thief knife and the thief glove did the same thing. No. Wait. No. Well, I guess if you just use capture, I guess it does the same thing. Thief knife just makes it so that when you attack, you can get a chance to mug. But since I guess you can just press capture and do damage, in that case it does the same. Wait, thief. Hold on a second. Sneak ring. Now I gotta read again. Hold on. Remove thief knife. Well, let's get a full tally here. Oh god, there's so much. Where's the knife? Thief knife randomly steals an enemy's item. That's what that does. So sneak ring raises success rate of steal, and then the thief glove changes steal into mug or into capture. They don't really do the same thing, but you say they do the same thing. But if we just use capture, since we can do damage with mug or capture, it's for other weapons. Of course it is. But as you can see, it doesn't do the same thing by the fucking briefings. We are briefed. And in that case, it doesn't mean the same. Where's your stupid thief knife? Randomly steals an enemy's item, raising success rate of steal and also changing steal into mug. So what you're saying, Mr. Chat member, is some other hidden mechanic or some newer mechanic. So if you're playing this normally, it does seem to be fine. Do you see what silly thing we're dealing with? I just love when we have a game so like overly complicated and so many people know so much about it. Like, oh, this thing, oh, this is. It says the item says it's gonna steal pants from the enemies, but what it does, which I thought you knew, is that it steals the ideas of thoughts from the enemy. So it's a dream catcher item, which is, I think most people would know already. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you played Final Fantasy. Sorry. Your returns. Not a problem by me. Should I tell you something neat? Yes. All the soldiers in the Magic Research Facility can use magic. That Professor Sid is truly a genius. Here's one for you. That guy Kefka, he was Sid's first experimental Magitek Knight. But the process wasn't perfected yet. Something in Kefka's mind snapped that day. Is it true that they extract magic from monsters inside the facility? Sen, Miranda, Albrook, they're all controlled by the Empire. It's all because of the returners. Hi. Generally is a good man. Compared to him, Kefka's a... Oh, what am I saying? Thief Knife steals with its attack. Thief Glove lets you attack with your steal command. If you have them both, they overlap. I get what you're saying. What you're saying is that the game is lying to us. Which is not surprising at this point. Ooh. So you can enter from here? No, you cannot. Hello, returner scum. Won't let you pass. I was still going to... Okay, no use. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Bye! Now, do you get a full res if you just do the inn? Because I know that when we did, oh, we didn't. We tried that. No, we tried the tent. I needed my dead person to snooze a bit harder. Uh-oh, shit. That's why it's free. Dude, fuck off. 1,000 gold stolen. I guess it just stole a little bit. He didn't like steal a lot. He was like, ah, it's okay. I just steal a little bit. Okay, she's back. It's a modest amount of steal. Okay, so there are other towns or other things to check out. The missables don't mention something specific. So I don't necessarily need to do much. Is there a reason, since I can do other things, you thought maybe I should do some things? You were hurting for Gil when I got hit with that? Well, look at these chicken lips. Well, one fight is like 1,000 gil though, so you can't hurt that bad, can you? Oh, I forgot to put lock in back row now. I like that he's still just with the capture, he jumps forward with his like ranged attack ability. Yeah, like 1,300 gold for one. If he steals 1,000, that's fine. What was I gonna do? I was going to... Oh yeah, back row lock. Yeah, if you were in the middle of buying... Yeah, like that. It's like, oh, actually, I can't lose. I wonder if you have less than 1,000, does the text change? Oh, he's scratching. Oh, there, just killed it. So there's a chance to kill it, it seems. No damage popped up, so... I guess the description is kinda right, but not really correct. Zen. Imposter rings up anyone who poses it. 3 cheers for the Empire. Hep hep, Empire. Hep hep, Empire. These eye drops are cheap, but it's for dark. It's like they knew that that dark was already broken, so they were like, "Nah, just $50. No, it doesn't do anything anyway. Just leave it." And squeaky. The D-pad started making a squeaky noise. Uh-oh. Squeaky pad. This guy's loving his time. I say it's dangerous to outside, so you can't go out. But it's not dangerous to slide all day, though. You still don't know what dark does? So it does nothing. I already know this by now, Drizzle. So what dark does is jack shit. Because normal evade doesn't work. And since dark only affects normal evade, it has no function. Raise MP a little, okay. Like 2 of them. So if you have dark on you, you don't actually lose any hit rate at all. What it should do, per description, is that if you have dark on, you have a 50% less chance to hit, and you have a 20% more chance to get hit. But in this game, the only stat that matters is M block, which is doing both. So M block is both evade and like physical and magical. So evade is redundant and dark only affects evade, which makes that also redundant. Isn't it great? So let's see, how much we have 136 for sellers. How much is it for the Bod's hat? Also, M block goes up by 10. Just a little bit. So that's still not the amount that I saw the Mr. Vinny Divine Sauce had. So I wonder if there's a version difference to that. I should check out his playthrough more thoroughly, see what cells has at different intervals and what equipment they have. Because you just get the Esper and Zozo, and that's what I checked out the playthrough, so it doesn't make sense. Boomerang. It's better for that. Try it. I should probably start selling some stuff. So what do there's a huge gate deep inside a cave to the east.
My kid's still not home, even though we said it was dangerous outside.
Some further advice, there's a weapon called the Guardian. It can't move, but it's very powerful. Run if you meet it.
You're in the way, get. Go on, get.
Mess with the Empire and you get the horns, I guess.
Relics. Amulet? Poison, darkened zombie.
Another okay, more running shoes. Oh, and earrings. Oh, this is a great place. Maybe we do sell stuff after all, but I think I gotta get back here though. The air lance is probably shit about now. Mithril knife. Consumes MP to inflict a mortal blow. We just bought the EP. Kotetsu. Sell it. I guess the flail as well. Kaiser Knuckle is just Kaiser. It doesn't do anything specific, I assume. It just says that. This is poison. Heavy shield. Headband. Iron armor. We got 8 barrier rings. That's more than enough. Well, that was a lot, but not enough. But running shoes just automatically get ace is a pretty big deal. And get another black belt for a counterattack. So I think you have it, yeah? It's not that it's a big deal on a lot of those dudes right now, but it's good to have. He's double earrings instead of running shoes, just to do more damage with the flash. I'm okay for now. At least we have them. That's a town. And now I'm broke again. Oh no, the chicken lip returns. Might as well just use some more magic. But how does one ice do? Also, I guess it's better to just get 2 earrings if we're actually going to start doing magic damage with her as well. She is mostly our healer for now, though, right? Oh, I guess if we just equip... We might as well just equip the Magus hat onto Edgar then, because of the magic damage. Gal learn sleep? From the magic thing, yeah. So... I don't have an extra Magus hat. I thought I had 2. Or maybe Terra still has the other one. Wait. Oh, he can't. It's a lady item? Yeah, it's a lady item. Discrimination! He's got long hair! Chicken lips have good rage, but I can't leap here though. You have to be in the Welt! You have to go to the Welt to get the leaps. I can't do that right now. Can I? Flap. Oh, he hates the flap. He got berserked. Later you can go to the Welt. Yeah, our airship's not functional. Can we go to the right from here? Did we have a chocobo, Krangus? I wonder. Yeah, just swap to Edgar. At least with that kind of attitude. Sorry, dogs. I mean, Ralph. Seems like the base steel is always tonic. Like, if no one has anything specific, they always have tonic. A soldier has fire, but you can see the damage is not very impressive. Learn fire. Alright, let's take a short break. The ad's already running. Gonna stretch a little bit and get myself a slice of bread. Alright, I'll be right back, chat room. Hey, peel the skin of the Sarzak. Thank you so much for the raid. Give you a shout out there. What were you going on today? Click the follow button. I have done my job. Hey, Queen Veronica. You want to know how to peel a mango? I'll tell you, because I know, because it's me. For a mango, you peel the mango normally, as you could do, but I just peel all the skin. So it's very clearly, it's like most of the skin is off. You can still eat skin of mango, by the way, just a little bit. Also, it's in the same family as like the stinging nettle. Interestingly enough. So if you have an allergy for stinging nettles, you're also most likely allergic to the skin of a mango. But what I do to eat mango, you just take like peel it, and then I just have a bowl, and then I have the bowl close to my face. Then I just eat the entire mango like a fiend. No more cutting involved, just like. And that's a full meal, man. That's a full meal. I'm not about those people that make those cubes out of, like, you know, taking the peel outside in and then you da-da-da-da. Like, that's cool, but, you know, that's for parties. Or for if you're making a sort of a fruit salad thing. No, you just kind of peel the skin and then go flop, 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 flop. Hey, Pokeel, you're playing Ultima 8. Wow. Who made you play that? This is your favorite game, Queen Veronica? This is potentially my favorite Final Fantasy VI game. I realize now that I'm playing it again, since I've only played it when I was young. And I've seen just like playthrough and the speedrun or two since, you know, that I really appreciate the people that know how to play this game. Because when you don't, there's a lot of frustrating things happening. Played Ultimate like 20 years ago, but the game has gone full Mega Man Iceman level. Not a heck of a comparison. It does. Ultima 8 goes platforming madness, doesn't it? Like, I haven't played them, but I know that. Like, they changed the game's Ultima setup entirely to, like, now we're a platform puzzle game. What's this town? Who are these silly people that live all the way down here? Miranda. Clock. Nothing in the clock? Have I played the game in 2 hours? Can I refund the game on Steam? Used to be this continent's most beautiful town. Look what the Empire's done to it. It's ketchup all over. Those troopers are crazy. How long can things keep on like this? Rivertown Amareja. Ooh, the Mithril Mail. Alright. I'm a little bit broke. I'll buy one. I should buy another Bard's hat too. Hey, Big Cool. My son's being forced to serve in the Empire's army. Look at him, he's having the best time. My dog's the fiercest. They're doing dog fights. That's kind of extra. Okay, we already bought a poison cloud. The Trident is better. He's using the Mithril Pike. But that's just battle power. How much does battle power transfer into his tools, Chandrum? Does that do anything? Like, I guess I can try that myself, just unequipping him and using tools. Phew. Scram. This is our only form of recreation. That is you can pick up an instrument, man. It does nothing for tools. So it's not. It doesn't really need weapons then, because he will always tool. My love has sent me back in a letter since he's been gone. I'm sucked. Oh shit! Is this the? This is the thing. The letter stuff. The Dove facility. We sent the LP though. We sent like 2 letters stuff. But I guess it didn't reach her? Is this like an Elden Ring quest where you have to do, yes, you have to send the doves, but you also have to talk to the man between stage 3 and 4. Who needs a spear when you got a drill? You're right. This is a Sparrow's Legacy kind of man.
Send an Albrook 2 fell to the Empire.
Red Bear, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Well, this place kind of sucked. So he doesn't really need any weapons at all. So he could just get something cool. If he gets a weapon that has like magic block or something. This is a Vade, which does nothing. So I guess it doesn't matter. I bought you guys like new bodies stuff. But maybe wait. He took it on again. So Bard's hat is like the magic block, which is kind of nice. Magic defense and magic block. But you don't want that because You get your lower evade. Of course. You make no sense. You'd rather have the useless stat than everything else be better. Got it. Optimum is not very optimum. I think we have to start just equipping normally. We can do optimum every now and then, but then always check. Because they're a piece of shit. Well, even if evade there wasn't broken, it's just plus 10 evade compared to the plus 10 M block and magic defense on top of that. So, that's just like deliberately better in all regards. Okay, how close are you to a level though? 1,000, okay. But the other ones are learning from the other espers. What do you got on you? Ramu. 50. I just keep going. Until the other guys are finished with theirs. To be fair. So Siren is stamina. No, Siren is HP. Magic power. Stray. I think we give her the stray. I feel like we're gonna get just fill up with Bard's hats. Get 4 of them. Because, you know, if we need to get lucky soon, I guess having the Bard's hats are pretty nice. Optimum, it's schmoptimum, that's what it should say. It's a schmoptimum, it's not really that good. Edgar's a good Dragoon. Sure, but he can also have good AoE damage right now. So that's what he's doing. Okay, one more fight, then maybe we can buy up so we have 4. Because we need to buy 2 more, I think. Blee blee? Oh, 3 jokers. It's Jester, Jester, and Jester. I like that he actually puts on, like, Jason mask. I didn't see that before. With the chainsaw. We're good. I'm 50 gold away. Oh shit, that was... it's okay. I was gonna go up, but if you press up, you take 10s. If you go right, you take 1s. But that's okay. It's the worst potion, so it's fine. It's annoying to use anyway. Buy 2 Bod's hat. They also raise MP. So not only do they... Wait, own 3, equip 2. Wait, hold on a second. That's 5. Derp. Does Green Beret do anything else? Doesn't it make you cool? Raise HP or something? Raise HP a little bit. So it does do that. Not much though. some HP. Do they have a chocobo? I don't assume so. This wasn't the nicest place for chocobo to live. Nah. What was this house? Oh yeah, it was the letter lady that we somehow have already screwed up the mission for. Also, the Magus hat should be called like witch hat or something. Because Magus is not necessarily male or female. But Edgar can't wear a Magus hat. Oof. Weed feed. Oh. He went berserk. And he went berserk. You still do the action though, that's good. You're gonna play the original Monster Hunter? I wholeheartedly recommend that you do Monster Hunter 2 instead of 1. But feel free, I think that's a good experience still. I don't want to spoil if you don't know about the differences, but 2 is like the same amount of like general pain in terms of like the progression. But there's a lot of reasons why you'd play 2 instead of 1. You know the difference? 2 is much easier. It probably is easier. It's not easy. Let me tell you that right away. 2 is not an easy game. 1 is not an easy game either. But if you know the differences, the main reason is 2 doesn't force you. 2 doesn't force you to do those stupid missions. In 2, you're free to kind of like do a little bit more what you feel like doing. In 1, you have to do so many things. Like you have to do that, and you have to do this, and you have to do that. So it takes a while to get going. It's not as fun. So for me, Monster Hunter 2 is like the refined Monster Hunter 1. So I don't really feel a lot of need to go back to Monster Hunter 1 ever. And it probably is easier, but when you consider like comparing Monster Hunter games, the more modern ones from Worlds and up, or even the Generations Ultimate, you have it's pretty fucked up. It's an interesting sort of fucked up though. I do like it. I do like it, but yeah. 2. I just find it so puzzling. I mean, I don't find it puzzling, I guess. It's just so interesting how extremely limited you are on knowledge in Monster Hunter, the early ones. Like, they intended it to be like an online experience where you learn from each other, but figuring out any of the monster parts you need is absolutely insane. Like, first of all, if you're looking up a weapon, you see like Scrungulus's fur, or like Scrunkus fur, and you think like, oh, okay, Scrunkus. I haven't found the Scrunkus fur, so now you have to think about like, is this just a rare drop from some monster? So then you just, okay, well, I guess I'll just like keep defeating the monsters that I have available, and since this is fur, I'll go with something that has fur or something, right? And then you do that for a while, and then maybe, well, I never get that fur, what's going on? And then if you look into the online stuff, it's like, this is a specific breakable just on the nose, and you have to use a blunt or whatever for that character. And then again, it's still hard to do. Like, there was no way to know that. Not at all. There's no guide, no nothing. Just doing and learning via yourself or community. And if it's doing via yourself, it takes a while to get stuff going, because one run of a monster is not easy in those games. So you have to do a lot of reconnaissance work. Wait, it's reconnaissance work when you do like field work. Well, field work. Right? You have to do so much fieldwork if you want to do this on your own and figure that shit out. Woo-wee. But, you know, it's an adventure. So, it's just like, I prefer nowadays, even though I do like a lot of retro struggles, I do like it when I can at least just kind of like, okay, let me explore and slowly do this thing, but then do it in your own time. Listening to a podcast, chilling out, something like that. And it's like, oh, that's nice. Then you can just kind of like mellow out while you're still trying to figure shit out. But you have to be like, you have to focus. You have to make sure you paint the monster. You got to follow the monster. You got to also heal. You're going to be in poison swamps. You're going to want to get that. You're going to get ads. So you want to take care of the ads, but maybe you want to wait till like these ads are too powerful with the monster in here. So you got to get out. You got to wait for that. Woo, there's so much stuff going on. It's a big pain. Yeah, 3. Too lazy to dump your UMD and patch 3. Oh. There's a... Give me a link. What Discord? What Discord? John Van Canaghan. Yeah. We already... talked about it a little bit yesterday. And I did link it. Interestingly enough, Rook, not only did we shared it, but I shared earlier to the Discord, like, oh shit, news coming up soon. And then the person on the dev team, which is, I forget what they're responsible, the localization person, instantly, before the news dropped, like, check this. Check now. They pinged our Discord for that. So it's pretty fun. Just chain. Hey, Slipper. 50 stringers. Woo-wee! FMYH? What is that? Yeah, it's a great Rook. That's been when we played with Imperial Base, where we've been playing Olden Era. They've always been around our stream as well. So it's like, not only are they, I mean, that's great also for me. It's makes me way more invested. But it's really cool in general that they are at such a ground level, interested in so much community stuff. So, if anything, if this whole Olden Era journey ends up being like, a dud and whatever. Who's Learn Cure? Who had Cure as well? You're still learning, okay. I thought, well, I guess she had it first, but she already had the spells just because he wanted to learn Cure too. That's true. That's true. So yeah, even if this ends up being like a dud game, the journey was fun, and I think like it was great to see how much was done to try to really make a new Heroes game and all that stuff. So it's been fun to be along for the ride. Emberville? Yes, I'm aware of Emberville, yeah. A Co's game that also is going to be... Also, Dan's Gaming is a consultant on Emberville. And it's going to be a really interesting game because there's two very respectful creators. And them making, or at least co-directing a game like that, which I think he has a really good handle on games. So it's going to be fun to see how this is going to turn out. Locked. Is there more to do? I mean, there's that locked thing. Maybe there's someone that has the key or something. Yeah, the new... It's weird. There's a new game from the original... Some of the original Diablo 2 devs, right? Darkhaven, as I mentioned. But initially looking at it, it does not look interesting to me. It might turn out to be interesting, but... I can't help but sing Path of Slop. You know? Nox, yeah. Nox is cool. I was thinking about it. I never completed a full story playthrough of Nox, so... That would be cool to do a full one at one point. That room would be interesting. So, chest room in the Imperial Outpost. Ah. Maybe I'll do that later or something. Let's see here. This previous one. Chest room at Imperial Outpost. Northeast on map. Lowest continent. I don't know, man. Should we be able to get that one? Locked door. Oops, that's full screen. Dragon King the Banished. No idea what that is. Beep bobo bum boom baby. Emperor Banquet. Mithril Rod. Is that scoring? I guess it does nothing else but punch people in the face. I already had one, apparently, as well. Did I even go in this first town in the beginning? I saw you had a thing in the back, but... Something valuable to the east. The Empire built a base there. No one may enter. Ride the troops into the business here. Mess with the Empire and suck on a tortoise. Tortoise? Tortoise. Turtle and tortoise. Such are absolutely insane. Oh, the good bar music. Having a good time. You're probably broke. I'm not broke. Welcome. Whoopee! Yay, whoopee. Relics. We didn't buy the amulets yet. The Walring Caster effect. These are going to be nice, I think. We'd have our money. Our money is so low on money. Hey, Laney, good to see you. The 6th, yeah. Hope you're doing well. And hey, Larry B, thank you for the 15 stringers. The not Pixel Disaster version, Pat 404, yep. Pixel Disaster version. Ooh. Empathy. Empathy. Kistar himself asked me to do his portrait, if he doesn't like it. Just paint him as a dog, dude. He'll love it. It's like he's a spirit animal, is a dog. So just give him like a nice big Labrador portrait painting. Oh, it's beautiful. It's everything I've ever wanted. A skull of weapons. 1,000 years ago, during the War of the Magi, 2 so-called Atma weapons existed. One changed a person's power into a sword, the other was a monster. End monster, by the way. Bred for mass destruction. I like the weapon, please, not the monster. He was a monster. He was a monster. Why do companies throw cash at empty shooters games like Conquer or Haiga while the market's already well established? Because big business do big business thing. And that's it. That's the simple, short and sweet of it. They look like, okay. Big success. First of all, gacha game but anime. Okay, make more gacha game but anime games. Okay, Marvel Rival, more through shooters. Deadlock, okay, make more of that. Apex did okay as well. Let's make similar. Go, fun. Rinse, repeat, copy that, and if it fails, like, wait, we did all the things that had success in the... What? But we followed all the rules of money. So what we learn is that not always following the rules of money makes the good game or what we need. So that's why a lot of big business ideas tend to fall flat, because they focus on making money rather than focus on making what the gaming market might be interested in seeing. Like, everybody is of course deserved of like trying to make money making a product, but the focus is important. That's why indie games are so good as well, because you can really tell that the focus is on making a good game, making an interesting game, something that will appeal, and then making money of it comes second or third or whatever priority you have, right? Now she's got 170. Pretty good mana now. Ain't complaining now. Yeah, indie game is roguelike central though, that's true. But even AAA games are going roguelike style recently. Shh! I'm a returner! I will distract you, hop on my head. I'm in the box. Oh look, I'm an old man! Ooh, I'm dying, I'm scuffed! I'm gonna be sick. Get out of here. Ooh, gonna toss it all. Hey. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, the magic music. Boom. The boom, 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 boom. Scuba dim bang. More RTS games. RTS games are coming out. We have a bunch of RTS games in the making. A lot of them half indie, but you can see what happens to the people that tried to do RTS games that had a bigger backing. Even with a lot of marketing, a lot of those games just go bad, unfortunately. Age of Empires 2 Reboot was a recently pretty good success, but in general, it's not the best interest for people to make a profit. But there's a lot. I showcased a little while ago that there's a bunch of indie games making cool RTS games right now. Indie devs making that. Lock, learn, cure. Lock, learn, scan. And we still have some decently successful ones. We have 8-Bit Armies. We have Tempest Rising. That's up late. And Rift Storm, was that the one that Tasteless and Artosis was to try to do esports? And that didn't really do too well. But yeah, they're okay. Save mana. Use mana. Save mana. Got yourself some coffee, Mando? Nice. The only way to truly be happy. That or a happy functioning family, but since you can't have the second, I'll have the first. Yo, they're Blob. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted schmubbles. Schmubbles is what they're called now, apparently. Your nose bleeding. Put it into the coffee, get some iron in there. There's a chest. Can I not grab onto the hook? The hook? Yeah, there you go. God damn it. On the hook? $70? What are you doing? What is Monsieur Locke doing with his 70 damage on the dog? How did 70 damage? Flame Saber. Oh, magic power goes up. Interesting. You give that to Edgar then. Scuba dooba doopy hoo hoo. He he he. Yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa. Calm down, Edgar. But it's so good! Wait. I need to check out the missables or something from this place. 12 kister. 12 kist. Oh.
Uh-oh. Two kissed. Oh, this is confusing. Preemptive attack. 41. We do like no damage. Can I not change my party members now? I couldn't do it in the airplane, right? Why couldn't I do the party swap yet? I guess we're still just stuck. Kind of done with Locke for a little bit, I feel, but once we get some steals. Sabin would be nice. Sabine. I mean, I can use spells, but that's our mana. So sad. They're still in Nars, yeah. But I'm stuck here now with this airplane stuff, so I guess this is my party, this ragtag group. The idiots. How do you do with your just fight normally? Now it's still the same. 75. That is some shit right there, friend. Well, at least we have a lot of mana. We can use Cure on Locke as well now. Blub blub. Whee! Thunderblade. Ooh. Ah. That good damage. Gao gained the level. Okay, there's a lot of chests here though. Remedy. Uh-oh. Missed one. Oh, hi. We gotta change up those two idiots. Oh! What the? Holy damage! Batman? More Dragoon boots. I forgot. That would surprise me. I forgot to change the gear. I got obliterated. It'd be great to get some more speed on Edgar. But I kind of rely on his two earrings to do more magic damage. But if I get that one turn kill, Edgar goes first more than times than not, that would be fantastic. Another item down here.
Boop, boop, bee, ba-doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, guess you forgot to change gear again. My brain is a very simple one. It's not easy to use it. To a smart person, it would be very easy. But I have difficulties. Okay, now. Use the Thunderblade. Wait, well, how much was that for magic damage? 14. Is that even more? Hold on a second. No, it's the same. That's battle power. Did I just read the wrong one? 31. Yeah, it's the same, just plus 2. Alright, Thunderblade for you, and you... I mean, if you put you up front with your Thief Knife, and change your... Was it Sneak Ring that did the same? Yeah, just have Thief Glove, because that changes into Mug, or Capture in this regard. And you just do, Just give him running shoes? It's my HP. Okay. Just Final Fight on PS2. What kind of version are you doing on Final Fight PS2? Pipsqueak. I love that Pipsqueak. How's your damage now, buddy? He's in the back row. Okay. I forgot to change the roads. That's on me. Very cute enemies, aptly named Pipsqueak. Gold helmet. It's just gold. It's just a good helmet. We're using Bard's hat though for the extra. 3 more defense, that's fine. Maybe just runic, but they don't really use magic, do they? It was if we see that new tank. I don't know if that tank either is gonna be the big suit dude. I don't know if that counts as runic. It's an AoE thing as well, so. More chests. Tent. No yumpies. Fight. Let's see this damage. We're getting somewhere. But thank God for Edgar's flash. And when he does AoE with Yao. Which there's a chance that he can do it at least. So, how are we doing on this learning thing? Oh, 94, okay. We just need to get as many people on the Kirin train as... Oh, this went around here. Oh. We need to get as many people on the Kirin train as possible. We can try to take out the earring. On Edgar and just see how we're doing in terms of the damage.
50% on cure 2. I mean, it's not a super important that you get cure 2. He's already got it. Maybe swap it around. But then again, it's nice to just be done with it, you know? Well, at least these two can swap then. Hey, buckos. Oh, that's the one you had before. Got it. So you could do Stray. Well, she just finished her Stray. Fine. You take that. You almost had this one done, but let's just give it to Edgar. That's not Edgar, is it? Where's Edgar? Where's Edgar? God damn it! That's also magic power. Yeah, that's true. But we're gonna probably swap after a while, though. Okay, Stray and Ramu and Kieran. Okay, cool. Ah, Kefka.
I'm all powerful. I'm collecting espers, I'm extracting magic, and I'll restore the statues.
Oh, it's Shiva Ifrit.
You've been completely drained of your powers. Now you're useless to me.
Dude, don't throw it. Come on, man.
And you, take a hike.
What an evil and fun man. Okay, we didn't get all the treasure chests, but you know what? Fine. I'm not gonna try to get everything. I just gonna try to get the important stuff. Ifrit. Capture. Doesn't have anything. You can't do region all. I guess summon Kieran for that. What do you got in your pocket? You got Kieran. Here you go, Esper versus Esper, you dingus. Take that. Beep, beep. Miss? Well, just do damage to him. Because it tries to, I guess it tried to just kill him. But I know Chainsaw does damage also, but I guess if we get the lucky proc, it's gonna be the unlucky proc. Alright? Let's try again. Man, lucky really don't do any damage. Yeah, see? I sense the kindred spirit.
Who are you? You Ramu's power? Wait! We're Team Rocket! Well, Ramu did entrust them with this power. They drained our powers, then threw us away. We haven't long to live.
A normal encounter?
Flan! That's right. I'm Flan Man. You're doomed, brother. Why you steal my tonic? I was saving that for later. Aha! There's more. These are my brothers. You thought we were done, didn't you? No, sirree. We have more flan. Ah, goddammit.
That was a good fight. The Flanman. Yo, Kim Knevel. Good to see him. Chris Wilson, you and the Crazy Path Exile has a YouTube channel that talks about toxic things in games. Okay. Cool. But yeah, so he's got good handle on things. That's cool. Chainsaw sucks like that. So it's good and bad in that regard. If it can't kill them, it's unfortunate, but if you get damage, it's good. Here comes trouble, make it double. Gestalt has grabbed our friends and is trying to drain them of their power. I too suffered my turn in one of the glass tubes. I'm gonna follow Ramu's lead and give to you our power. Magicite! Our friends are all gone. We haven't much time left. No choice but to entrust you with our essences. Received Ifrit. Received Shaban. We did it! Is there a save room nearby? He was right. So, what do these espers give us for stats, huh? Strength +1, rates, ice elemental attack. She doesn't, you don't get anything with her. You get cure though. Regular cure. Rasp and osmose. Ice 2. Ice 2 is gonna be smooth. $160 before level up. Could be nice to just get him the do you have the... Yeah, mag power up already. Good. I'll do a new run of 5, still considering what sort of playthrough. At least in 5 you can do plenty. Are you thinking about like just the regular and changing jobs kind of different playthrough, or are you thinking about doing a ROM hack or something? General Pipsqueak. I'd like to think that these are one enemy, you know? Who is this? This is General Pipsqueak. Jobs and completion such? Yeah. I'll get that. What are these? The stairs to Final Fantasy VII Shinra's factory? What the hell? I missed, by the way. Kim, did you do the whole stair thing in 7? Or did you take the elevator? Because you can still choose in the original, right? I remember in the remake that was a pretty fun thing. Go. Couldn't steal. "12 has a lot to do. I remember seeing like Nocturnal Hannah play casual Final Fantasy 12 playthrough. And I I don't know if you streamed it for like 2 months. There's a lot. This is the research facility. Okay, I gotta check for missables here. Make sure to grab the one chest in this area, it says. That's my missable. It doesn't say what, it just says make sure to do it. Got it. There's one missable. H.C. Bailey. Goddamn OG. The OG gamer. How long has H.C. Bailey been creating Let's Plays? Lord, oh Lord. Lord have mercy. In the bottom left, a hidden path. Hidden path? Hidden path in the bottom left? Thank you, sir. What? What?
Can I capture Hidden Mom?
No, you can't. He's too big for your pocket.
But why do Pokemon exist?
They have balls.
I see.
They reside in your balls, son. Break blade. This is not even the chest. It's just nothing. Let's just go check out here. Can you even see what they do here? You can't. You gotta go and read the item descriptions here. Randomly cast break. What does break do? Fuck. Does it remove buffs? You're playing 12 right now. Nice. He's still going at it. Petrify. Of course. Of course it's petrify. But of course it is. Doesn't sound like a strong blade. You're right. Petrify is break blade. It sounds at least you can break stone with break blade, but no. I'm seeing a clown in front of me, and it's not Kefka. Up. Flash FM. Sell certain stuff. So how did you do, Locke? You good? The Cure 2 is a beast and a fiend. These menuing systems, I'll get used to it. So Ramu. Okay, they just swamped. They're working on it. Yeah, he's working on that. So yeah, just keep at it. Keep firing, assholes. Number 24. Can't see his face. Stray cat. Capture. Runic. We'll still try chainsaw because still good damage. It's less likely to hit. And we fucked it. Do the Kirin thing. You do the snow signs weird. Just help Gao out for a little bit. Fine, I guess I'll just do flash. Still good damage, right? Wall change. I guess his resistance has changed. Thunder heals. Or is every physical heal? No, okay. So he has Thunder Blades, so don't let her attack. Ice then 0. Alright. I feel like we're so overpowered at this point because I was so stuck in Zozo. I was leveling, and then we went back and forth to those towns, so I think it makes sense why it's chill at this point. Another Flame Saber. You did up to 24's defense, so they have to engage with the wall change. Right, I think so. Look at all these espers in training. Get him out. You want to help me, but I have it not to live. Just as Ifrit did before me, I'll give to you my power. Oh, it's Sid. We don't have a voice for Sid yet. These can be like crazy grandpa. What are you doing there? What is this? So, Esper magical power can only truly be transferred when one of them passes away. That's a lot of Esper. Magicite. Professor Sid. General Sellers. And who might these dubious characters be? Your troops? No. You see, could it be that true that you came as a spy, seeking to cause an uprising? So that's it. Magicite. Sid, you miserable blockhead. Now, General Celis, the game's over. Bring me those magicite shards. Celis, you deceived me. Of course not. Have a little faith. She's tricked you all. Celis, that's so you. Look, please believe me. Aye. Now! Exterminate all of them! Locke, let me protect you for once. Maybe now. Now you'll believe me. Celis? What are you doing? Stop it! Celis. Unfortunately, Gao isn't really a party member that adds anything to the group. What happened? This is a disaster. You're fighting his calls and captures to rupture. The contents are spilling out. Quick, over here. I can't run. My sprint shoes are gone with her.
But at least dawdle. Dawdle over here. Kefka's used me. Used the Empire. What have I done? The life energy of those espers. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and have this stupid war stopped. Well, limp faster then.
We need boots of fast walking again. Walk. Give me some sprint. Celis, I've known her since she was a baby. I raised her as she was my own daughter. But she was forced to become a Magitech Knight and has done some awful things. If I could only talk to her, I'd apologize for the way her life has turned out. No, it's Kefka. Go! Oh yeah, this thing. Where you just, the craziest idea of like rendering for the Super Nintendo. Hey, Stuffy. In the meantime, Gal peed in the corner. Thank you, Gal, for the input. Look at this. They really tried. There was no room for other additional backgrounds. It was just like this. Mag rotor. Isn't it lovely? There's some high-tech shit going on in the background there. We've had no idea. I'm trying to hold right, but I don't think you can do anything about it. Hurts to look at. Yeah, it kind of gets a little extra. They went hard. Poison imp. And there was no instructions to go right or left, so I assume you just go. Because at least when you were in the water, they like go right. Couldn't steal. Perhaps the RT to shine, even more so. It would shine better, of course. Even then, it's a stretch. Number 128. Look at how scrunged he is. He's perfectly scrunged. Parts. Red feast. He did feast. The man feasts. Couldn't steal. Well, try again.
Please do your best work here, Locke. Ah, you can't steal a dead man. Wake up, dead man. Tent. He was gonna go camping and we killed him. Bonk. Sorry. Can you go back in? You can. Wait, it's kind of... It's balding a bit. But we did miss a few items in there, didn't we? I don't think it's probably that important. It didn't say, like, it just... You can get all the chests before you leave, is what it said. It didn't say a specific one that I needed. So... Eh? Also, now would be a good time to check out Edgar's damage, I guess. Without the earring. Do we have a running shoe available? Yes, we do. It's a bit shaky. Get fucking... How do you utilize... Scrunch? Fuck, I can't get it. He's already late on the gauge. I still got him. Never tried doing it on the... Oh, he didn't kill them. That's unfortunate. It doesn't really become worth it then. We gotta do 2 of them then. The whole idea is lost. It's probably not that important. I can't just get to the thing. It doesn't even seem to have an up seas, down seas, whatever the case. There's a crane down there, I guess. It's not even moving. We already did this. Cave coming up, there's a very important item. Okay. Yeah, I also have the, I do have the other thing, but thank you. Thank you for that. I hope that the missable guy that I have will mention if that's shit's coming up, is gonna be important. I am blocked. Good job, Locke. Good M block. I'm leaving. It's probably okay. Like, I know when I first played through this game, I didn't do perfectly. I used the guy when I was stuck, and I probably used some guy to try to find enemies, but I don't think I was... Because I know myself, I would lose patience, at least when I was a kid. So, following a guide when my English is crap and it's more boring to read, you just play the game. You just grind. You just get higher levels. Chaser is new for us here, though. Probably should probably try stealing that one. If anything.
How you guys doing on the magic side? $78. So annoying. Like, if I go in here, if I press L and R, it just goes page up or down. Pressing one out, and then I can do it. Okay, everybody kind of needs to go a little bit more.
Ooh, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
And probably just one tool is fine here. Well, at least now. Thank you, Gal.
Setzer. I was starting to worry. What's up with Celis? We'll talk later. Let's get out of here. Crud! What a mess! I don't think so. You won't get away.
He's got claws.
Let's not overstay our visit. We're out of here on the double.
Right.
Speaking of which, maybe we should be leaving.
That's what we said. Something horrible's coming.
Go! Go! Go, go!
Good input there, Gal. Crane. And now we have Setzer. There's distant drilling. At least it's not close. It's drill o'clock. Actually, that does make sense, because they had the inspection. People are probably doing some damage, whatever they have with their inspection things. I can't only choose one with my flash. Slot. Oh, chocobo. We got it. I think it's at the base. Oh, I have to press again, sorry. Just time. Chocobot. Get him, buddy. That's pretty good. Diamonds are forever. Seven flush. Ooh, 802. Whoa. Okay, who's drunk?
I'm worried about Terra. Let's return to Zozo.
Yes, good place.
Terra.
Who's that?
I'll explain on the way. About Terra, esports, the returners. Beautiful Zozo.
Okay, we didn't need to go to the fruit tower at least. We're all here.
Terra. Magicite.
Father? I remember it all. I was raised in the Esper's world.
The Esper world.
Who of the Espers are your father? Ifrit has some daddy energy, but I don't think it's that. I am now father. We play as father. I instantly go loot. I think I don't need to loot here. Who's this? Emergency, something's coming through the gate. Maduin, listen well and think clearly. What will you do? Return together.
She's pretty weak. Better let her rest for a moment.
Did I hear that there was a human here? Probably wandered in here by mistake. You better do away with it. Humans and espers are incompatible.
She's pretty weak.
Did I awaken you?
You're an Esper? What's that pendant for?
It's yours now. It helps protect the Esper world.
Esper world? Boy, did I take the low road or what?
That's racist. Come on. Well, the Esper folk are pretty upset, you being a human and all.
You the one who saved me?
I am Maduin. I'm tired living in the human world. Their world is filled with desire, greed, and loathing. It's highly infectious. Are humans and espers really so different?
It's an example of the evil in this world, huh?
No, I mean,
I'll return to my world tomorrow.
you'll need a guide.
I see. I see. Romance. Everything all right? What? Humans gone?
Human girl made it all the way to the gate.
If this generation of humans knew about our abilities and decided they wanted to utilize our powers, it would be a total disaster. Is this the gate we're going to? No. No, not the gate.
What's wrong, Maduin?
I'm not gonna tell you.
If you don't want to return to your world, you may stay here.
But humans and espers can never coexist.
How do we know for sure unless we observe for ourselves?
Oh, shit!
How do we know? Unless we try making babies, I guess. Observe ourselves.
All right. That's abduction for sexual gratification. That's weird.
You've given her a name.
What?
It's Terra. Not bad, huh?
That's how babies are made.
2 years later.
Ow.
My glasses. Where are my glasses?
The nexus between our worlds is open again. The wind's so odd, just like 2 years ago.
Something different now. Troops have come seeking our magical power.
Yeah.
Get over here, you stupid pixie.
They made as far as the Elder's house.
Oh, it's Dogman.
We finally found it. Those ancient writings told us of this world and described the awesome magical properties of these beasts. Huh? Grab them! Riches to any man who captured an Esper. Go!
Terra's all right.
Not for long.
We have no choice. We must do what we've been avoiding.
You mean the magic barrier?
Here's the plan. We'll cause a tempest that'll sweep all the nasty creatures out of the realm. And we'll seal the gate. I'm the last of our kind able to cast this magical seal.
But in your state, you might just...
Pass away, but at least we will finally be safe.
Madonna. I, for one, will not miss the other side.
Let's do it. Let's boogie.
Hey, Night Howler. You've all the power, you got no electricity left. It's okay. Spoon the humans. Wait, soon the humans will arrive. So because of that human girl? Nonsense. I'm sure she helped the others find us. Get a grip on yourself. No, she's one of them. Soon she'll be wearing our hide. He talks shit about me. Madonna took terror to the gate. Huh?
I should do that.
You saw him as an giant eyeball face man. Gestalt just gets perceived as so many different things. Also as a bunny rabbit, apparently, because it looks like giant ears. But I think that that's because of his dog's breed species, but that's just me.
Where are you going? To go?
To go? Madonna's getting drawn into the next world.
Impossible. It's too late. I've already begun casting the barrier. There's no turning back.
That fool. Look what popped out.
Last time we were in reach of a veritable bonanza.
A veritable bonanza. That's a one way to put it. Adwin, I'm not their friend. I understand that. Oh, thank you. Can you make it back? Sure. Terra! Madonna! Forgot to hold on to a baby.
A human girl? Who is she?
Ooh.
Please take care of my baby. My baby. The baby. Take Thou must take care of the baby.
Your girl? Well, she's half human and half... How absolutely fascinating. She'll help us realize our dream faster than we ever imagined.
No.
Quiet, right there!
I ducked and she just fell.
We will own this world.
Everybody's asleep. Story was so boring to other people. Huh? She's finally done? That was my father. I'm the product of an Esper and a human. That's where I got my powers. I understand. I finally feel I can begin to control this power of mine. So Gustave must have known the secret of the Esper's power back then. And those Espers at the facility were grabbed during the expedition. That means Sel's power came at the expense of an Esper. Well, you can't get away with this. We gotta strike back! What's happening in Narsh? Maybe we should head back that way. The airship's ready. Come on. Yay, the team's back together! Get the scoop. By all means, take a turn at the wheel. Operating instructions, Control pad, left, right, up, down, altitude. Press the A button to move forward. Press the X button to go amidships. Amidships? There you change your party. Or purchase items. Press the D button to land. Press the A button to lift off. Alright? Alright. Technique, sure. Press the start button to view the world map. Hold the Y button down and use the control button to move in all directions. Use the L and R buttons with the control button for high-speed turns. Ooh. Alright, so, cool. Remove. Empty. Relic. Nothing. All members. Okay, now everybody's slow as nuts. If you ever make a remake of this game, you're gonna buy it and beat it 500 times. That's a bit. You're too excited. Too excited. All right, let's see what's next. I guess we have the overworld now, don't we? Can do a couple of things. Sure. We can go back to Narsh first for more stuff. Let's do that. But let's first have a small break so we can get excited for the future. And we'll see, how do we change party members down here? Lufia 2? I did play Lufia 1 and 2. I did play Lufia 1 and 2. Growing up. I beat one of them. I can't remember if I beat number 1 or 2. I can't remember. Anyway, I'll be right back. Break first, and then we'll go smash later. Alright? See you in a moment. Chat room.
Knees down, my God, this is bad. Anybody? Oh, I was too excited.
It's so silly you can do that in the ending of the game.
I'm too excited.
Just fall off your bike.
Hold on, I can do it.
All right, let's get some more coffee going. One, two Pavlovian bucks. Panasonic, Acme Pets, Pokemon, Windows Casino, IBM, Mining Company, Microsoft Cash, Pet Quarters, Pokemon again. New 2000 Figure 8 Racing. Little more. I still have some more banners I can get, I think. But it's only like over 50 at this point. Not even a single person got through the coffee emotes there. Wow. My stream's dead. I might as well quit stream. If that's the tone. Change party members. Okay. I don't know if we need to have a specific... I guess I'd have to go forward to see if I need a specific member. No, I think you can play around a little bit. Well, let's get our boy, Edgar, with his flash. It's gonna help a lot. I kind of like Gao still, but I don't know. Sabin, Celis is gone, so we got Terra. So Edgar, Sabin. I don't mind just having Gao with me. There you go. I assume everybody also de-equipped the Espers, yes. Now, did you finish? You had finished Aramu. Stray is almost done. She needs to do Kieran. And you need like a
strength up, Ifrits. And you were doing Bravo. Alright, we'll start with Optimum. And we'll just swap from there. Alright, so... Bard's hats. Bard's hats. Nah, you can have the green beret. Right? It's nice though, get that defense and block out. Let's do it. Break blade. Flame Saver gives you more magic power. No, that's true, we got 2 of them now. Gets... Were the ears in the top? Yeah. Earrings for Edgar. You... I think you can just do the sprint shoes on Terra. And... We bought one of the cool rings, didn't we? That against 3 things. And we didn't. Oh yeah, hyper wrist for saving, I guess. I don't really know what to do second for her. Bullet had 1 coffee more. There you go. Black belts could be, and then we had the vigor one. And which is that? Hyper wrist. Running shoes. I guess could also be, instead of black belt, just do running shoes on you too. Hyper wrists. Okay. Oh! Let's land. So we can save. Alright, let's go to Narsh. Narsh. I think it's over here. Right? Because Sandy... The sharp turns. Wow! It's like F-Zero. Crazy. Okay, so now we should be able to interact with what I tried to do last time. Hey! Where's the door? Did they patched up my door? Or do you need lock? No, but Terra should know. Oh, here's something. Waiting for you. This way, please. Oh, I see. Dudes.
Oh, you're here. The people of Nars have finally decided to battle the Empire. How did it go at Vector? Yes. Quite shit.
See, your plan would combine Narsh's money with Figore's machinery to storm the Empire. Not enough manpower, though.
We have to open the sealed gate.
To the Esper world?
We'll never beat the Empire without them.
When the gate has been opened, the Espers can attack from the east. We'll storm in at the same time, from the north.
No way around it.
We must get the Espers to understand. We have to establish a bond of trust between humans and Espers. Only one person can do this. Looking at you, Terra.
Half human, half Esper. My existence is proof that such a bond can exist.
All right.
I'll do it. I'm the only one who can.
Get the Espers to understand that we can bring this war to a screeching halt. Terra, I know you can do this.
Our battle lies before us. We must make ourselves ready.
Sealed gate stands at the eastern edge of the Empire. There's a base there, but somehow we'll have to slip through.
Yeah, Muggleman's time, I think. Mr. Pike. Isn't that like the spare of choice for the Muggles? Spare. Let's see if the door is open now. Maybe that was just a small restriction for now. Yeah, they didn't want you to go in there immediately. Skudo dinga danga danga danga. This is such a good fight. I like that they didn't change the mobs in here. I mean, I could just do 2 normal attacks, I guess, as well. That's equally quick as waiting for Edgar's flash. Excuse me? Oh yeah, he has the counterattack. An Imp Dragoon for Mog. That sounds fantastic. What's the specific steps for doing the Imp Dragoon than just turning him into an imp and having jump? So I guess there's a state as a relic. You can just have him as an imp all the time. That's lovely. You have to equip him with all the imp gear. Not super hard to farm. Use a green cherry on him. Yep, imp all the time. That sounds great. Hey, yeah, I want to try that. That sounds fun. Just a big imp. Potatoes. And the fence. I like it though, because imp is just slightly more fit than a moog. Than the moguls. Mogly moogly mogs. So, that's what you get. If you train and become a big boy, you'll do better. I mean, he's a smaller guy, but, still. Natty Mog is better. I have to say Natty Mog. The defense is still worse than the Natty. Natty Mog. Don't be mogged on my natty lifestyle, Dave. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Hey, Mogs. Kupo. Kupo. The same as before. So what's the recruitment process for the Mog? The Moogly Mog? Probably not just saying hi to them. How we don't need lock. I mean, there's a building
loot and chase down a thief. Ah, okay. The lock chest. Rapscallions. Make sure to choose mug over the item. Probably a good idea, yeah. Alright. Here's a little thief. I've been made. Hey. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. I wanted that treasure. Empty. God dang it. He's out. Where'd you go? Did he go back in the caves? Oh man. Now I gotta look for him. You guys see a lone wolf idiot? Oh, there it is. Whoa! Gotta go back. You can't run away. You have the Esper. There's Umaru as well. Persistent, aren't you? Yeah, I am. I want to hello you so I can kill you and get treasure. Where are the rats? Boring. Just just attack. We'll get them over with. Well, he was kind of on the other side, though. Did I already miss him? I didn't really get there. In Earthbound, if you out-leveled... There it is. You're enemy by an amount, the battle was auto-won. Oh, he's got the Moog! Hostage! Don't move or this one's dust. Alright, I'm here. Kupo! Kinda wild one here. You'll never get this gold hairpin. Thank you, Po. Can you talk? Of course they can. Mog. Is this the one guy we gotta change?
What's a good name for a guy that smokes a lot of cigarettes? Just... Moog from Elden Ring. Smog. Smoky. 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 But Smokey has got like Smokey in the bad. It's kind of like, it's not that bad. We need a name that just feels like he's lost. He's a lost cause. Chuck. Cough. Chimney. Chimney. Belch. Oh. Chuck is just like a regular. Hey, it's Chuck. No, Dick is not funny enough. My dude. He's not main character energy enough to be my dude. He needs to be, I don't know, man. I need... Jimmy. It's Jimmy. Old Sam. I like that. Old Sam. Can I get old Sammy? I don't know. There's probably names in Godfather movies. Names in the characters in the Godfather movies. We got Vito. Yeah, I got Vito. Emilio. Fredo. Sonny. Oh, Lil Sonny. Salvatore. Oh, Salvatore is good. Tataglia. Oh. Mazzarino. Rocco. Oh, Rocco's pretty good. Bruno. Oh. Don Zolucci. There's so many good names in Godfather. Fabrizio. Now there's too many good ones. Alejandro, and that's too Spanish. I like the exquisite Italian Tataglia. McCluskey. Mark McCluskey? Who was he? Solazzo. Fontaine. Barzini. Oh man, there's so many good ones now. I don't even know what to pick. Dang it. Bonacera. The Taglia. I like Tomasino. I like everyone. How long is the names we can get? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh, only 6. Okay, that narrows it down a bit. That's good. We need something that narrows it down. Marv. Paulie. What about Paulie? Just Paulie. Paulie is fantastic. Paulie's very New York Italian. Paulie. That's the one. That old psycho Ramu came to me in a dream and told me to be expecting you. And now, I'm gonna join your party. Is this how it's gonna be? Then take this. He just kills himself.
I'll wait in the airship, Kupo.
Hello? Yeah, he just made a scene. Like, I'll do it. I'll kill myself if this happens. Like, all right. Bye. Umaru is later on, I suppose. Nitera? Well, she is here. What do you mean? She needs to be first? I don't think so. As long as she's in the group, I think it should trigger. Yeah, it must be later. I think so. Yarp. I think of Finska. Oh yeah, Finska is called Mog, isn't it? It's cool. Has also the cat has the same voice.
Hey, how you doing, huh? You got one of those dreamies? Those cat... I love them, you know.
This guy plummeters up. I'll be in my bunk. Yeah, like, nobody cares for this wolf guy that got the hairpin. Well, if that's what it's gonna be, screw this. Yeah, screw that, apparently. Got it. It takes so long to cast your visions of Fire Dance. So that means whatever imp gear we have to keep. But we don't have any imp gear yet, I guess. It's all later on. Laters. Gao is level 21. So that girl. These other guys were slacking behind. They still got some XP, but not a lot. Okay, so that was one thing that we could do. Next up, oh, we can learn some more dances. Oh, but that's a lot to do. Oh yeah, the bedridden soldier. Can we continue that now? So the bedridden, we've already done the letter. Get into the house, arrive with the bird, pay Gil. Get a new letter from the house, repeat the process more times. But I couldn't do it more than 2 times. The last time. So now you can, what does that entail? Where's the Moblitz? This is Moblitz. If you don't learn water rondo before, you never can learn water rondo. Rondo of blood. You can do it all at once? I guess so you just have to go another place then? Because I went back and forward. Maybe I was out of money. Maybe I was out of money or something? He's still alive. Another letter. Okay, so now another letter has happened. Maybe there was a random trigger to it. Well, let's take it. We can't afford medicine. If only we had some tonic. Because I went back and forward a couple of times and then nothing new happened.
Level everything if only I could move.
Talking to the relic shop guy. Yeah, that was weird. Because I just went back and forth between these two and that was fine. Maybe I wasn't fine. I don't know. Send the letter. So yeah, maybe you do have to get like a difference. You said the relic shop guy. So I'll just go here and interact with him first. And go on again. Maybe there needs to be some sort of other trigger. Okay, so that's it. You can't just go back from the post office to... There needs to be at least one world happening thing. I'm guessing that's how they coded it.
Haven't heard from you. I'm so worried.
Send another one. Okay, so we just go and interact with a relic guy. I'm not moving, kid. Well, you gotta move. I always go in the circle. Fuck you, kid. So we're reading a book. If only I could read it too. More letters. I wonder if they changed. Does anybody know if they changed that you had to do one like sequence in between for the newer versions? Because it seems a bit unnecessary. If it's just one thing, not even leaving town out and in. No letters.
I heard in my name you send Lola many things. Please accept this.
Tin-tin-snagulous. The fuck did you just give me? Tin-tin-tin-tin-tin-tin-tin the bar. Recovers HP with each step. Oh, interesting. Like a overworld region. And this is the Velt. Gal? Do you feel up for some velting? We'll see what's going on with the Velt. Blair, with the same, we've had this before. Blairley and Crawl, I think. Reading in order to send the next item, he must have received pride from Lola and Miranda. The following events trigger reply. If one is possible, sleeping in the inn, speak to any shopkeeper, having the skull talk about the Serpent Trench. Why are those Furbeats angry? Is there no new enemies in the Velt yet? I don't think these are new either. Bolt 2. Okay, you guys learned the Esper stuff. Any enemy you meet can be found about. Just at all times? So they don't get out of, like, rotation, you mean? So, like, every enemy that I meet will just be added to the Velt. Is that the thing? Wow, okay, so the Velt has everything. So these encounters were just random. Got it. Tons of fun if you're trying to get all the rages. Yes, yeah, it sounds like tons of fun for sure. Ramu 100 hundreds. This is Magic Power plus 1 again. Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2. Strength plus 2 for Bismarck. Ooh. Smoke's pissed off. She's just got this one. You got the stray. Can you get the magpie? Fire 2. This was the MP plus, which is kind of nice to have for the other mages. Which I can just like swap if I'm close to a level, I guess. Which I'm not right now. And Sabin just also got a fifth card. Okay. So basically, this is a big process, and I can do it at whatever point in time as long as I've already met the monster. But why do I keep seeing the same dudes then? If it all can be met, why do I keep seeing the same shit? Bad luck? There should be like 100 monsters. That's different, I guess. But we needed, what was it? We haven't encountered 2 of them either yet. There was like a painting thing, and there was a... Can't remember the other one. There's a set sequence it goes through. For all the monsters. Sounds lovely. Well, at least a set sequence sounds better than completely random. And we see these are old as well. It can't be completely random unless there's version differences. These are like mostly the same as before, and we've met a lot of enemies. Several set sequences. You mean like locations on the map? There has to be other reasons, because we're seeing mostly the same. Yeah, there's probably version differences in this. These are different. Let's leap for these. Actanians. You're getting post-velt trauma. We're just gonna do check out for enemies and just do one, because this seems a little much. Grasshopper. Okay, I think they also might be new. Specific seed. We get a specific seed that determines the set order. And then you have to just get a different seed at some point to get back. I'm assuming that in the future ones, they might have, with the bestiary, they kind of probably changed to be more random. We know this... No, these were all the basic ones as well. Because these were the stray cat. Yeah, this was the same thing. So we'd have the classic setup. It's not adding in a lot of dudes, that's for sure. It can be tricky to get back to the airship if you do the Serpent Trench for Water Rondo. I'm just gonna go with the... I'm gonna look at the... So these were not here. These were the Zozo guys? I think it was similar. It was on the train. Cow! Come back! No, we learned bombs here too. I'm very confused. Well, in any case, we're gonna leave. Just Gao comes back. Gao? Stop. Oh, okay. That's okay. That was the guy in front of Kefka at the tower. picks random one from the random group, then moves to the next group. Okay. So the sets groupings that will randomize between themselves. Okay. Welcome back, Dingus. Okay, refine though. You only have to get 50 for the achievement. Is that a Pixar Remaster achievement? I'm assuming. That's the wrong button. So that was the Moblitz one, which we could have done before apparently, but. And I guess the auction house in Jador is now active. Okay, we need some money for that. How much money we got? We need a little bit more money, I think. I guess we'll just get there on the way. Lift off. Gal learns what you send them out on and what... Yes. And what he returns on? Oh, so he... That means he would know Ryder then. That's pretty cool. If he did that. Yeah, you're right. Ryder's there too. Huh. So he learns on the return. Oh. Yeah, Gao is a meth head, 100%. No doubt about it. Let's do one more. But again, the thing that I really appreciate with all this stuff that's going on, which is important in the terms of like if you get frustrated or whatever, like thinking about that there's so much to do. The very important thing about all this is that these are all bonus things, right? If you play the game for the story, just kind of follow along, they should be pretty good at just like making you like, you'll find where to go. It's not going to be too cryptic. So all of this, like you can do all of this, all that, and that might make you feel like, oh, there's so much shit, and that makes me feel like sometimes like that myself. But then I remind myself that all this shit is just extra shit that you might or might not figure out during the travel. And it's up to you, like how much do you want to just spend into this or not. And that makes for a lot of replayability, of course, having to know that stuff. But this is all, again, oh wait, we were supposed to be here. All, again, your personal potential problems, that if there's a certain amount of FOMO and you learn about that stuff, then you might get frustrated with the game because you don't feel like good leaving it. And then you're overwhelmed by how much there might be. So that idea, even though I think at that point that fault lies on the person, that might be problematic and might make you not enjoy the game as much because of that. There should be two things that we want in the auction. Okay, here's our next item. The splendid chest inside is a cure ring. Do I hear 1,500? 2,000. The cure ring sounds good though. But I don't want that now. This is so expensive. No, I'll pass. I just want the chest. 10,000. No, I don't. It's a cure ring. I mean, is it good? But I don't have the money for that. 20,000. Why would I raise it from 10 to 20? How stupid am I? So that's it for today. Come back tomorrow? I gotta rest in between. Two eepers. Ah, yeah, two eepers. You can get two eepers if you got the right timing over here. Okay, here's our next one. Inside is Cherub Down. 500, 1,000, 1,500. No, I'll pass. You can just re-enter? Okay, so there's no today. Run! Leave as fast as you can. There's a time manip for the speedrun to find what you... So how do they think... How do they know what... when the Esper's gonna arrive? Ah, shit. So is it like as soon as you enter or exit a building, maybe the timer is already going? Because that was the same thing. There's probably an actual... Thinking about seconds there. She bought it again! That's her second Cherub Down. She's fucking addicted, dude. What's wrong with her? Based on the walking pattern of an NPC outside. Well, that's not as crazy as I... Because that's like... that's how 7 Saga things do as well. Here's our next one. A fucking chocobo. A real talking chocobo. Do we buy the chocobo? Papa, I want it, please. No, you don't. Pipe down. I want it. Buy it. How about it? If I don't buy it, you will. But I have no... I'm not supposed to buy this thing. Oh, I see. Hold on, I'll say yes. 10,000. Any more bids? 500,000! What? 9,000? Sold to this lucky person. Take it away, please. Yahoo! Thanks, Papa. Dude, that's too much money. Well, we have our treat for the day. Let's go home. Yahoo! Yippee! You can't buy it. You cannot buy the chocobo. Well, they're rich, whoever sold the chocobo.
Yes.
Okay. Oh! Esper. Golem! Yeah! Yeah, Golem! $20,000.
Yeah, Golem.
Can't believe they're selling off Magicite. How the fuck did they get hold of the Magicite? That's dangerous. That's extremely dangerous. That they just have random Magicite hanging about. That's not good. That's not good for the entire everything. Okay. Next. Ah, fuck, it's another one of these. I'll pass. 500,000. Hey, Minisk. Yeah, you can RNG manipulate, but I don't know how to manipulate. Apparently there's the walking NPC, but I don't know. I don't even know who I'm looking at. I'm trying to do different lookies. When she was walking left, I entered. Well, I can't see her now. All right. Zone Seek. Who the fuck is Zone Seek? There's nothing I can't buy. $8,000. Well, how about it? 7,000. There's nothing I can't buy. 8,000. How about it? 10,000. Sold to this person. Yay! Zone Seek. Who is Zone Seek? They got so many weird, like, Esper names here. Zone Seek, Stray, Shoat. Shell on the party. What does it have? Let's check what actually Golem has there. Safe, stop, and cure. Standard was 2. Rasp, Osmose, and Shell. Shoat, Catoblepas. Okay. I'm assuming in the newer versions they renamed all these to make sense for the typical... the more typical names. Yeah. I have 1,200 gold left. Fantastic. But Zone Seek became Zone Seeker. He's just unique, I guess. There's somebody over at Zen. We found Zen. Wasn't Zen down here? No, wait, hold on. This was down here. Look at me remembering where I was on the world map. I can't believe it. I can't believe I can remember things. No, not the first time playing Final Fantasy VI and not the first time watching it. So I played it very many years ago. So it's kind of, you know, it's a lot of the how to get stuff. It's completely lost on me. But I have watched speedruns and played through here and there. So I kind of, some things I remember, but like it's so casual watching. So all the like steps beyond me. But the bullet points of story, I do kind of remember. I don't have enough money to do what I need to do. You like the airship jam, but you feel the adaptive mode 7 for using it to travel doesn't suit. It goes fast. I think airship track is okay, but I do like the sense of wonder and exploration more than like, we are traveling. This is more like, you won the prize. Like the price is right. Some sort of like, it's like a show, right? What do they call those shows? A money show, prize show. They're called something, yeah? Game show, that's the one. Game shows. It sounds like a game show track. Elite gold. Sick, dude. Someone do an Espelus run of 6? Interesting. Sounds boring. Wait, she's got Morph. We're gonna try out her Morph. What does she do with Morph? She becomes the Esper, man. I forgot what that does for her. Good, you're a revert fight. Does she just do more damage? Magic damage or something? That's Break Blade. Rig did it. Interesting. That should be enough. No, this is Miranda. God damn it. I remember finding Zen. I was so sure it was Zen. Dang it. Here I was saying how proud I was. Oh. No, no! Don't scare people like that. I thought you were a trooper. A while ago, someone broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a ruckus. I took the opportunity to grab this. 3,000 gold is yours. The Magicide Sraffim. Sraffim. Recovers HP. Ooh, it's got more of those. Remedy. Ooh. How long are you on your Kirin? Not long. Cure Tune region. Hold on a second. It's Cure Tune region there. And the remedy. I got the potion, the remedy, the grumbus. I got the potion. You got the remedy. You got the school bed, 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 the school. Oh, what does the magic defense? No, there wasn't a magic defense. Huge magic increase? Oh, for the merge. Transform. What was it called again? Morph! I got it. I just needed to it forward. Now for the next contestant on the Price is Silly. Hey, Jones team. Having fun with 6? Yeah, having fun. Yesterday, extended late golem was in the wrong place to have fun though. Into Zozo with random mechanics and the clock puzzle made me insane, but now it's good again. What's this place? Famasa. Tricky place. Never seen you before? Right. You guys are all weird. What was that? Right. You guys don't sound to me, do you? Doesn't matter, we can still get the funny tune. Could you rest in here? You're strangers. 1500. They did not want us to be here. Never seen you before. Never seen you before. Get out of the way. Hydra. Aren't we the lucky ones? Soft. Alright, I guess this place is not for us right now. Whatever is going on over here. Oh, I know this guy. Let's go save. Maybe, I don't know if they'll interact yet or not. I also have forgotten our main directive. So that's not good either. I know we all gathered up. Forgot our next move.
And who might you be?
Okay, they're not gonna... We're not ready yet. For this guy. Last spot thing I did. No, I got it. I can think. I can probably figure it out. But we're just doing bonuses for now. Oh. We can apparently get a cool item. Which place? I need to find a cave. This, unfortunately, this missable guy just says cave and the name of the cave and doesn't say where it is. Want to know where? Do you know what cave I'm talking about? Let's keep it interesting for the people that don't know. Caves of Narsh. No, I used to Steam guide for missables because it was like nice and not like telling too much. There's a cave with a nice little item on it. Hey, Luch. Morning, friends. Maybe try decaf. You seem to be shivering a little bit. What was this house? What's the item? Shh. Gotta keep it a little secret for the people, you know? Hero ring.
We can't let the world become too peaceful. People are at their best when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to war. If I can ever get the help I need to finish it, that is.
He's trying to finish a Colosseum. Don't take Lelouch's caffeine away from him. He's gonna shoot you.
Don't you get that gun? I got my Glock.
And speaking of Glock, that was a weird, like, change since I've been watching some Bond movies. So apparently, like, Bond used the Beretta for a while, which Beretta was James Bond's favorite pistol. There was the Beretta. He always used them. And at some point, when he got to the M, and then M said, "Show me that gun." And then it shows that this is my Beretta. I love it. And then he said, "Stupid gun. Give him the Walter PPK." And then Bond changes to the Walter PPK reluctantly and even tries to steal back the Beretta, so he keeps the Beretta. But then just 2 movies later, a bad guy finds the Walter PPK because James Bond has been in the ruckus and running about, and then like, Walter PPK, James Bond's signature gun. I'm like, he loved his Beretta. That's not his signature gun. They just like forced change it to the Walter. It might have become his signature gun, but he was like, really didn't like that one initially. The movie makers thought Beretta was too small. Yeah. And now it's a signature gun. East of Vector. Behind the Imperial checkpoint. Oh yeah, behind this place. Maybe there's a cave there. So... oh, well... Can I land here? I can. Is this the cave? Help! I'm stuck. I can't seem to land there. Yeah, I tried, but there's like the locked stuff here. There's nothing on that side. Oh, okay, fine. Oh! Oh, there's new stuff here now. That's odd. No Imperial soldiers. Let's get this over with. Oh, spooky. That should be the final thing you do. Oh. Let me check my notes here. Okay, maybe this guide isn't so very good. Because it doesn't say when, like, main quest continues. It just lists stuff that happens. Yeah. Okay, this is Prague. But what else should I be doing then? Maybe there's more stuff? Because at least I visited the things that they mentioned, except for the dances. But that's a lot of dances. You gotta get the dances? Well, I like the idea of using... Let's say I like the idea of the Mog turning into an imp machine. So I don't think I want to say no to that. That sounds fun. But how important are the dances if you turn your Mog into like an imp machine? I only need to worry about the water dance. Alright, let's get the water dance then. You don't need to worry about that at all. Dancing is fun. This chat room it doesn't work. Well, dancing is fun. So that's going through that little serpent river thing. That should be down here, right? You can dance if you want to. All right, dance. Chat room, you can dance. Whatever emote you want to do, they're already begun. Of course I need Mog. That's that makes a lot of sense. Hold on a second. Wrong button. Hold on. Kupo. Paulie. I kind of forgot. I did Paulie with like lowercase. Everybody else is uppercase. That'll do for now. I thought we had a strength +2. Strength 1, Ifrits. Oh, Bismarck and Ifrit are both in use. Fine. You know what? Whatever. The first campaign of Heritage of Kings. I haven't heard about Heritage of Kings. Frodo. I'll save just in case I fuck up. Somebody mentioned this cave was like issues. Jump. Why not? Okay, why did it refresh? What the hell? Oh, interesting. That's weird. If I drag the Steam website page, it automatically goes to the top. Master a new dance. Was that the dance? Immediately? He danced. Good job. Show him what you got, Paulie. I'm gonna dance your night away. Water rondo. Plasma. Ooh. Good single target damage. You can fight Intanger and try to beat him so he gets gettable on the belt, but can be annoying. I heard can be annoying and I feel like we're gonna stop. Any fight in a new biome. Okay, so it's not really that difficult to learn shit with the Mog. I don't know where Intanger is. Angway form? Angway? Yeah, also ever encounter with the Gao. But that is also kind of weird. Because the set randomized stuff that is apparently also different in versions of the game, so. But I know that instead of going absolutely dog crazy on the Gao rages, we're just gonna focus on the few. That's good. Hello, Mysticky. Hello. Hey, Nike. Hello. So I lost my airship now. You have to say hi right when it's your town, right? So, how do you get back there? I guess we could just boat back. This time. South Figaro bound. We don't want to go to South Figaro, but maybe Dag we can go to South Figaro and around again? Probably. Hey. Hop aboard, okay. Hop aboard. Hop aboard! What was the airship in Final Fantasy V? Because like I like the boats in Final Fantasy 5. It's very nice underwater. Airship FF5 theme. The airship. They still got the majestic track. Imperial troops are milling about. Got a jam without being seen. Oh. What are we doing here? What is going on here? Use caution. Oh. I need to get to the boat. Chat room. Take the raft? Raft? Oh, you gotta go all the way around? Jesus Christ. So you can get the water Rondo, but you just gotta really run around the world for this. Oh yeah, that's a lot for just like, hey, you can get this dance now. But then you have to go around the world. Region. Oh, I got a new dance! Paulie learns new dances! Maybe we go to deserts as well? The desert biome? You get nearly all of them. That's true, so I guess you just do that because you just get the dances like that. We're getting danced up in this world. Fine. Oh, we have to go. Oh, wait, we can't go through this place. That's fine. I know it's the other cave. I just thought that this was open so we can go up to the cave where there's like the... where Figaro Castle is because there's desert. I was going for the desert. I know. But I do understand. I don't often know because I'm an idiot, so... That was her cure too. Which means... that you're... Oh, but the remedy's still there. She's got the potion, the cure, and the remedy soon. You don't... The cave you just went into, you don't miss anything, but if you don't open the chest in that cave, the items change to other things later in the game. Okay. Come down, boy. No, guess not. Poorly learned bio. Curtis, enjoy the grass. We got a cliff dance. Fuck. Kerpies. When did Final Fantasy ever get to suck? Just getting what's it called again in Pokemon? Repel. Did Final Fantasy ever get repels? Like ever? They didn't, right? In 6? Yes. There is one in 6. There's a relic. Woo! But do the other games have that? In Banquet with Emperor, if you get max points, you get a repel. We're gonna get that one, Banquet! We're gonna win that one. 100%. We're gonna get 100% with the Emperor. So where the fuck do I go? Oh, no. I didn't get this one before. Atlas Armlet. What the fuck? Fight damage. Okay, cool. He asks questions you gotta answer right and talk to a bunch of NPCs to get max points. And the NPCs talk to are under a time limit. Yeah, but repel though. It's half encounters. Oh. But that's still good. We can practice that, right? Or can you just get like, do you need to talk to the... Do you need to talk to the NPCs? Or is it just like a cheat sheet? Like the clock. Like you can find all the clocks, but you can also just use a cheat. I don't know how to get... How did I get through this place? Shit. How did I get through? We're stuck. We're stuck doing this shit. Talking to NPC is the point. Okay. I'm sorry, chat room. I got stuck in beginner cave. I don't know how to get... I forgot how to get through it. Now would be a great time to have that thing. Hey, fun. You just run. It still takes time. You might as well get the magic point. This is just a chest thing. I went around again. What the fuck am I missing? Around the mountain. Back here? Behind the rocks. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off! How am I supposed to remember that shit? It's sucking absolute cock. Oh, that was him. That needed some yellow paint. Not only yellow paint, that needed something. Some shading, some other bit. I guess the first time around, you chase someone or something. Because that is not something you look at. There's a tell, exactly, yeah. I just can't remember that, and if you don't, then it's just pretty much nothing left for you to go on. Like running away here takes like maybe 2 seconds less than that, but you get a little bit of money, but you get the AP. So why wouldn't you just do that instead? You can try running away the next fight and see. Right, so you're already wasting. Can't even run away. Like, there's no reason not to fight.
Well, in the version that I played in the Earthworld, there you can actually run away quickly in that one.
Or something like that. It's just better just to kill.
The GBA 3rd edition revenue stream thing that you can play on the Wii, which copies the actually the Wii U version of the Wii remaster release, has an ability to get quickly away from combat. That's the one that I know.
There's just so many versions of this game, or Final Fantasy games in general, that it's almost impossible to, like, if something, either it's misremembering or it's just like version differences, and that's been the same through 4, 5, and 6 with everything that we played. The Wii Mastered Wonderswan edition, yes. Polly, do you have a Wii dance yet? The Earth Blues? Look at them, little trilobites! So we did this because the dance, the water rondo is... First thing, is it like it's not accessible in the future? It seems weird that you don't get a water biome anymore. Or is it just because, like, it's a very good mog thing you should get now if you want to use them? Oh my sweet... You know what would be lovely in the end? Like, if one of these games, the very, like, typical classic games, either Zelda or Final Fantasy, stuff like that, you have, like, a thing that everybody recommends. Oh, you should always, by the way, you always need to do this, because after this point, you cannot get this. Let's call it Leviathan's Spank, right? Leviathan Spank is only, you need to get Leviathan Spank before you go into, like, this Chapter 2 thing. And everybody just, like, starts saying that, right? So now everybody knows that Leviathan Spank... Oh, this is not gonna work. I'm holding it in one hand. You need to do it before that. And then that information gets spread so much because the few people that do play the game are just people that always just play the game over and over again. Not a lot of new gamers. And then suddenly you get this new gamer, which happens in speedruns as well, that doesn't do it, and then people realize, like, wait, they got Leviathan Spank after Chapter 2? But you always get it before. Yeah, because you guys have just told yourself the story that you always get it before, but actually you didn't. But everybody has played it with, like, you need to do it, so now it feels like, oh, I actually can do it with that. And that's what's fun with, like, speedrun stuff, because a lot of time speedrun community focus on, like, the meta, this is what you do, you can go here faster, and then that's the way they always play it. It's hard to think around different ways to approach the game, right? So that a new person, this happened with Metal Gear Solid, I remember, not the exact bug, I can't remember right now, but they just casually were playing, they did something, and they changed the whole strat for the speedrun. Same thing happened with Conquest with Longbow. That was actually Pixel Turkey that found something. A streamer friend of ours that actually just did something in the game, and somebody like, hey, what did you just do? This odd sequence is actually so much faster. What the fuck? So it's always possible that things, even though it's like commonly known, like maybe there's another way around, but we've just like, we haven't seen that one yet, or we haven't focused on it. It's pretty fun how that can happen in pretty big games. Terry got remedy? Okay, thanks.
What do you want now? The unicorn?
So the unicorn doesn't really teach her anything of stats.
MP up is good. That's Berserk, Vanish, and Demi. Ooh, spooky.
I would love to get those, since we have remedy. We don't have raise yet. Sleep mute slow. Bolt 2. Yeah. These are nice though. Let's do this shit. How are the other guys doing? 54. You're done. All right. Mag power. He's already learned these ones. Just get some basic cures. Oh, you're new. So the Moogle charm was something else. So we know that the general Gestalt thing was half encounter, but the Moogle charm, somebody said was good, and the Moogle charm does something with the counters as well. Only usable by Mog. It stops them completely. Oh, so I don't necessarily need to get the 100% Musku Skungus. And since I already want to use the Imp Mog, yeah, I might as well do it. How long? How long do we gotta go? I both love you, chat, and I hate you, chat. It gets a lot harder to get Water Rondo in the second part. How is it hard? If you just have the first encounter in the water, are every enemy Kraken's anus? In any sort of water biome, it's like, yes, it's either Leviathan's slapnuts or Kraken's anus. Oh, where did I go? I couldn't get up the mountain. There is no water. Returner's hideout. But I couldn't get up there. Oh, this one. No, this is where I came from. Wait, I'm confused. That looked like the same thing. It is in there, just like the same actual design. Thank you, Pluto. This deceptive, silly game. That the exact same layout of the cave we just left. Hidden door to raft on south side of room. Oh, it is there. Okay. Hey guys, I'm back. How we doing over here? Welcome back. Did not expect you. Why the fuck are you here? Shouldn't you be somewhere important? I got lost. I have a little friend with me. Kupo. Holy shit. Okay, fine. I only have 2. I'm gonna buy more sprint shoes because who knows I'm gonna fuck up. 4. Wait, owned 4. Oh, no, that's good. Owned 4, equipped 2. That means total 4. Okay, good. We're all fine. So that could be owned 4, equipped 4. Could be the same thing. Let's get some more tinctures. Yeah, bro. Oh, you're okay. Take a nap, dude. I'm as tired as I am. No, dude. This is such a logical way to, you know, this place. This is a place that they do not intend for you to go and get your water rondo. They do not they do not intend for you to get that shit. This is just one of those, like, Mog stuff is good, okay? You just go, this is a trial. You just go through this shit. It's boring, I know it's boring, but if you want Mog's dances, you gotta do it. Okay, how do I go into the raft? Move away. Save point room. Okay. Ah, here we are. Is this something most of you do when you do a replay of the game? Or is this just like, if you're specifically just like, I want Mog and then I'll do that? Or whatever. When they have more fights, of course. Of course. What, like doing this path, going through, like, when you get the Mog, you go through and get the water rondo and all the dances stuff. You do a trench run. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I think it's up and then right. Or whatever, you guys. But I press up. The thing is, the menuing system is so unintuitive because you press up. That's not how the menuing works. You have to press left or right. In all sorts of menuing situations like that. Maybe this is still fine. Once you get Mog, the road east from IKEA is cleared. So, the east from IKEA is cleared. We were just going to an IKEA after the first boat, though. So I shouldn't have gone on the boat again. Wait, but... So you don't go to Figaro? Okay. So the whole going on the boat again thing to Figaro, that was the mistake. So this whole thing was... too long. It didn't need to be this long? Chat room. Suck it. You got more dances, Golem. You should be happy. Another one of those moments you listen to chat and you got more than you bargained for. I don't know. Where am I going? I did it around the end, didn't I? Are we just getting ourselves worse and worse? Where are we gonna go after this? We are getting to the Veld, right? Yeah, we are. Because that's where the Cyan and Saban's adventure led to. Falling down the raft and then they get out to the Veld. Now I can press down. Okay. That was a down. Gotta jump off the falls next. I have to specifically do that. Goddamn. I'm probably going to Narsh. I don't want to go to Narsh. Can I just go? I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go. I just wanted the rondo of dance. I don't want to be here. It takes you to the Veld. Somebody says it takes me to the Narsh. And then somebody says it takes you to the Veld. Where do I go? I need someone to trust. I can't trust any of you. I tried. We're not good for each other. Trust in yourself? I don't know. I don't remember this. I just trusted like you needed the water, Rondo, and that's on you at this point. I'm already clear. I had my airship. Okay, we're in the part of the continent. We're not in the Veld. I abandoned ship. You have to abandon the ship for the top. That's how you need to get there. Chat room has led me into demise. It's like the dichotomy of chat. Everybody's like, oh, get the round, go over there, do this thing. You can go over. Yeah, I do the run for this. And then after, I'm already thinking with like, wait, why did you do that? Why did you leave your ship? Why did you go this route? I listened to the people's advice. Jump the falls to reach the Veld. I just jumped. I did automatically jumped off the thing. How can you? Is like the raft like a world fast travel point? Different falls. I learned a new dance. So ahead of me. So this wasn't in, so yeah, then don't refer to the different jumpies. If it just, then you just say keep going. If it's not that, if we were doing okay, then just keep going, Golem. I think everyone just half remembers what happens in the game, and then people, when we go through, like, oh yeah, that's true, that's not right, we're not there yet. So every time people's like, oh, you do this. I'm like, oh, I guess that was incorrect. And they're like, oh, no, but you gotta jump down the falls. Oh, yeah, no, it's the next fall you gotta do that in. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. You pressed. Oh, it's not. There you go back. Yeah, I don't need to go there. Like, fucking hell. So, somebody said you go past the forest, but not the Phantom Forest. Hold on a second. Are they true? Let's see if some other chat member was right. Other side of Phantom Forest. So I do not get a chocobo to get to this one. I go through this Phantom Forest and then you chocobo from the rest of the Phantom. Are we good? Do you want to vote? Do we need more people to verify this? Go through Phantom Forest. Is the train gonna be there? You can walk through the cliff from the other side of the forest. Does that mean when I'm out of this forest, then I can do that? We got a lot of cooks in the kitchen. We got a lot of hot behind, and nobody's listening. Everybody's just like busting out like, oh my god! Chocobo can walk over the forest without going in. So that means we can go! Dave is talking about another path. So not this! Not this forest, another, okay! Whoa! You guys are... I know it's difficult to maybe understand everything, but if we don't... At least I have the decency to never believe in myself unless I'm 100% sure. Like, when I'm not 100% sure, I shut the fuck up. And maybe I do that. That's a negative thing because I never believe in myself enough. That's fair. But else we get into this mess. We were just gonna get a water rondo, and then 40 minutes later, we're still looking for home. Go to Hockebackeskogen. Should I try to gaslight you? Yeah, well, no wonder everybody's saying different shit. Now you're saying that they're trying to gaslight you. Do you mean that you're actually correct? You can't get a chocobo before this place? You have credence now? You're telling me to believe you, but now we're already thick into the foot. I need to figure this shit out. I need to know if you can actually... I want to go back now. I'm gonna make a save state here. So we can see if some... We gotta... Now it's not about me playing the game. Now it's about me, like, figuring out who can I trust. I already forgotten where I am in the woods. You would have to go so far back, it's not worth the trip. From where? Do you mean you can? Do you mean, do you get a chocobo? You can go through the Phantom Forest, because other chat members say you do not do that. But at this point, it's not worth it, because I have to go so far back. Yeah, Julius, it's true. Like, we play Final Fantasy games, it just becomes a mess. There's so much, but that's the reason. There's so many versions of play. And also distant memories, eluding and tricking the mind. The chocobo would only skip the few screens in here. So the people saying it's not possible are incorrect. So it is possible, but at this point we were too far. But then, how far? Could we get like a... Was the chocobo up here? And then you can go all the way down and then through the forest? So you could keep going with the chocobo, but you're too far. It is from Nikea. From Nikea. Which then again confirms that we never needed to take the boat again. So we should have stayed in Nikea and then find a way to go through with the chocobo. Yeah, we're gonna do some science because we can't leave this alone. We have to. Now it's become a point of interest. And now here, when somebody said we have to fall down the raft, this is actually where we fall down the falls. Jump. And why not? So the rafting previously was not about going back to Narsh. No. That was another one that was incorrect. That's not going back to Narsh. So you also know now that this is not the way you go back to Narsh. You keep going, and then the second, the other than rafting, we jump down again. And here we were back in the Veldt. So now everybody has gotten new information, and when you get to see someone else play the Pixel Remaster version, this is all going to probably be wrong again. So, enjoy! Or maybe everything was wrong in the first place, and it's just a bunch of false memory. Do it again. Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, we are going. This way, but reading further than IKEA was faster to walk from there. Sorry, that's okay. That's okay. You're not the only one that's had an incorrect idea what's going on. You didn't like the scenic route. Okay, so the airship is at the trench. And we got the mog dances. Just have to wait like 45 minutes. Of waddling through and then screaming. The screaming was not necessary, but that's just what happens. So, this boat, wait, so you go under here, and that leads to Ikea. And then the boat, okay, so, Ikea was here, yeah? No, that's South Figaro. Northeast more. It's not Ikea. Just east. That's the... Just past it. Is it very close to it? This one? No. Okay, so this is where the boat leads to, right? Go down, you stupid airship. And this is where we just went again to South Figaro, but that's when the boat guys is like, we gotta go through a crate. So when we thought the initial thing is just keep talking to the boatman, that's incorrect. Keeping talking to boatman is wrong, because he's gonna say, Figaro bound, sleep the shop. So instead, what we do is we get a Chocabo, and then you can go all the way around, and then you can also skip going through the Phantom Forest, even though that wasn't too big of a place. It's still annoying though. Where's the Mog shop? I mean the Chocobo shop. There we go. Hey there, buddy. Choco around for 80 bucks. Pretty cheap. For more precise movements, and that's okay. It's fast enough already. So then you just go through here. So you can kind of slide along the coast, get through here, then you're already through. Yeah, there you go. So that whole Figaro thing was just complete doodlies. then you go across the bridge. No one kind of there, no one kind of here, but this is the Phantom Forest, and then you just go through the forest. But then you have to go through the small cliff again to get to the Veld. To get to the Veld. And you jump down the raft and then, yeah. Alright, so that is pretty much that adventure. Now we know for the randomizer. You know that would be best? Were you up? You know it would be really fun if I did like a super minuscule randomizer edit. Like, but the randomizer probably skips a lot of cutscenes. If you just like did a small, like only a few items changed, but the rest of the game wasn't completely the same, and I would go in here thinking like, no, this is the first revision. This is like the first edition on Super Nintendo, and then we'd find all different weapons, and people are gonna be like, what? I swear, what version are you playing? I'm like, I'm just playing the original one, man. And like we get just like there's a few 12 items in the game that I've swapped, and then it was like, what? They go to the forums, they call Squaresoft. Hey, Squaresoft, this office doesn't call and answer my call anymore. That's what I should have done. And then I get all, when I would scream at chat, everybody would be like, I'm so sorry, Golem. I was sure. I was sure that was there. I am, what can I say? The rage bait stream, yeah. The chat engagement stream is what I would call it. All right, so now that we've done that, I think we just move forward to this place then. You'll have to kill me. Oh, we have Mr. Mog in the group now instead of Gao. You know, it's still fine. He's kind of similar stylings. We can check out. He's also level 24. Pretty big guy, that guy. Yeah, try it out a bit. Okay, the sealed gate. Dance. So, which dance we're gonna do? And now it's gonna be like, oh, you didn't get the good one? You didn't get the good dance? Oh wait, we actually can go get like the desert dance. I remember the desert dance we didn't get. I mean the desert biome dance. What other biomes did we not get? You can do after the cave. Okay. Ah! Apparently, that wasn't a good one. They are pretty much into fire. Hey, no, he's not in the back row. It looks like it. Oh, you fucking ow! The fuck, dude? Fire Claw. I'm just killing myself with just getting them... I'm petrified. It missed. I'm just healing them and they're just gonna insta-give me. Well, Edgar, that didn't go too well, did it? Look at him. I'm just a little guy. We don't have Raise yet. Gotta use Phoenix now for that. It's the Frog. We can heal Frog. She doesn't have Imp. You have.
Assassin.
Tempests. What do these mean? Wind slash knife. That means assassin is here. Randomly dispatches an enemy. She didn't care for it. Okay, no flame weapon. Poison claw.
EP, yeah. EP.
No, I did it. I automatically did it. But maybe these aren't. Yep, there they are. Typical, that's the only AoE that Sabin has, and now we brought him with us to help with the AoE, and then... Nope. Not dead. Big yump. Revivifying and enter your level. The good thing about Final Fantasy VI is that everybody can just have Cure on hand like that. So it helps a lot with just dungeon delving. Point no return to his after fight Atma on floating continent. Can make last finishing touches if anything. 10-second part of the game, yeah. Oh. What? Ay. Fuck off. So the dungeons, yes, I do actually know the game. Interesting enough. He stumbled? You fucking... Mog, come on. Need MP for magnitude. This guy over here playing Smash Bros. Brawl. None of Koopa nuts. Okay, that right side is bugged. There you go. Coin toss. Doesn't hurt that much. Zombone. That's a guy we can probably Phoenix down on, but we don't have it. How much for one potion? Zomboner. 250. I guess it's the same value as you get. Nah, this is whatever damage. It changes by the terrain. Oh, okay, interesting. Depends on the terrain you're on as well.
Ether. Ether. Either. Ether. And neither. Let's call the whole thing up.
I mean, she hasn't learned. She only has fire and drain. She needs some ice. Need some ice on your fingertips. There you go, Water Rondo, man, you got it.
You did it.
Hey, Servant. How you doing? Paulie gained a level. Hey, that's my Paulie. Do it again. You gotta do it again. You fucker. You the idiot. You small man. Yeah, I know it's a bit boring for her, I guess. You know. You just remember this in the place where I missed an encounter and couldn't complete on your bestiary? Oh, so you can't come back to all the enemies here? That is unfortunate if you're going for like a big gamer moment. Oh, come on. Chainsaw. Stop. We talked about this. Mr. Mogula. Sabin and Terra gain a level. Would you look at that? And we get to look cool. Aren't we lucky? Gonna do chain. Nobody can miss though. I shouldn't really. least we got them walk around though. So it just changes the terrain as well after you use it. I'm assuming maybe that makes it more likely that we get water on to succeed again. I'm already glared, buddy. Five XP.
We need a bridge.
I got mug and water on though. I did! And it only took a couple of seconds. I want to change for Esper just because of this. It's a little bit boring. El Niño! Wait. You can cast El Niño as well? Like there's different degrees of water run though? Ooh. Multiple things you can do. 2 Zombones. Wait, these are dead. I can probably just use my fire. Come on, baby. Oh, that's 1700. It's even in the manual that the dancers can do that. And that's cool. Life and stuff. I don't even have raise. I don't have life. That seemed like a stupid thing to do. In retrospect. Use the Phoenix down? Yes, you can. We did check that you could kill the Phantom Train with the Phoenix down, so that's cool. But they're expensive. Let's see here. Oh, might as well check. Esper Carbuncle. Oh, it's close. We'll just keep it on. Let's keep it on. Actually, we're pretty good. Aha. The Genji. Oh, the Genji glove. The Scuba Genjis. That's the one we wanted all this time ago. Where? What? Isn't it? There it is. Equip each hand with a weapon. I actually don't think it's gonna be nice now. Because we only have 2 weapons and one heals them. Yep, we're gonna have to wait. The Bascuba glove. He's got the Bascuba glove. Bascuba glove.
He's got the scuba glove. The scuba glove. He's got the scuba. He's got the scuba glove. Scuba glove. Is what it is. Raccoon. Heals from full 1500 raccoon stuff.
Do you get a second jump with Genji Glove? Just automatically like whoop, wait, up. Do you do that? Different relic for multiple jumps. Okay. So not the same. It sounded awesome though. Genji Glorv. So these guys, I don't think they're fire. We'll see. They're undead. Yeah. Kill him. But that relic is like 4 jumps. 2 Phoenix Downs. I always love that though. They kind of give you the idea like, well, we're gonna drop you Phoenix Downs. So, does it work? Does it not work? I don't know. But, you know, might as well try Phoenix Down. You're getting a little bit extra, don't you? Spectre. Oh, that's the spooky. Turns him around. Ghost. That wasn't as fun though. Well, that helps. Well, he just transferred his thing instead. Oh, there it is. There's all, and she had a intrinsic magic. Okay, I really like, yes. Ice and Bolt 2, please. Anybody else done with their thing? You are done, but you also have like... But Shouts... Shout is done. Who's got Bismarck? I guess Gao has Bismarck. Gao has it. Fuck you, Gao. I want that. Or did he change? Yeah. I guess we just move right. You stinky blue mage dingus. Wait. You have to go around the sneaky place. No, there's not much to cast yet. Gotta learn him first. Good attack. Terra? Maybe we give Terra the Genji glove so she can do something more, because right now she's just throwing shade at people. Ah! 700 damage. Yeah, she's a bitch. Throwing shade. Throwing people under the bus. Throwing shade. That's her tricks. Just look at that face. Doesn't that face like say, ugh? Right? That face doesn't give a shit about you. It's him again. That kind of face. Meanwhile, Sabin's like, I'm strong. Edgar's like, I don't have pupils. Shit. Paulie, now Paulie's your guy. Look at that smile. That's right, Paulie's got you. Man, I fucked up the naming. I didn't do Should have done lowercase. Then people would think like, oh, is his name actually Paulie? Yeah. Yes, we gotta go around. Because it's just broken now. Paulie wants some gabagool. You got it. You got it. You want it. I got it. You got it. You want it. Oh yeah, we were gonna give her the doblies, the Genji gloves.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
I wonder how RZ2 is coming along. Now RZ2 should be on its way. They did say they were going to make a sequel. Paulie?
Yeah, I'm coming down soon. I got stuck in something.
You gained a level, Paulie.
Well, that's amazing. Thank you.
RZ2. Let's see if they've got some progress. RZ2. If they get back on work in the Wrath of the Planet Eater, is that it? This is 3 months ago. They teased a sequel. Isn't that what it's called? I can try and search for that instead. Probably not. Maybe that's just a joke within the game. RZ2. I guess they don't really have any information on it yet. Nope. That's for those who don't know. The RZ is like the fully inspired CDI Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil indie game. That's actually pretty good, and it works with a bunch of artists. Hi. To make different scenes for all the ones. So it's not only is it great fun, but it's a great collaborative effort to enjoy silly gaming. Yeah, and Vinny has there's a lot of like content creators also that has done work in it. So Vinny is Frogman. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it when I played through it. But when I knew he was Frog and I re-listened to it, then I got it. But without knowing it, he didn't do a very obvious speed, so I couldn't catch it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, when I know it's him, it's easy. But when I don't know who and where or what, then I couldn't catch it.
I thought I had monopoly on this stuff buried in the plaza beneath the grand stairway.
Plaza beneath Grand Stairway. This guy's got a lot of tells. Ing. Just love this guy's name, Ing. Fucking. That's what you want to say when you meet them again. You just learned about Parasite Mutant, the kind of homage to Parasite Eve. Oh, I also saw the new game Wicked Seed, which is also like Parasite Eve game, but it's a little too tits forward for my liking. But I don't like to play a lot of the survival horror games anyway. It's not like a big genre that I enjoy playing. You liked it a lot? Yeah, it seemed like it was actually pretty fun. But every time you do like a load, you crawl, and there's like you only see 90% of the screen is butt. And that's fine. But in general, I just like survival horror. I just don't play it a lot. Nice, we got shades on Edgar. Paulie? Incorrect? I did kind of smush the keys a bit. Oh yeah, Genji Glove on Terra. Let's forget to remember again, shall we? That's the gauntlet. Flame. No. Bad. Who has got the break blade? You. You don't really use your thing at all. If 8% doesn't do anything for you. I mean, as long as you don't use your flame saber, it's fine, because you get more magic power, but then I have to remember not to use it. Just always use the other thing. Yeah, it's more magic power as well. Might as well get it on. Let's get it on. Oh, you're just learning level. Cure 2. What about you, Paulie? Also just Cure 2s. Fine. One of your favorite games, Parasite Eve? I haven't played through. I would probably play through Parasite Eve though, because the way that Parasite Eve is a little bit of like RPG-ish twists sounds and looks pretty fun to me. Tent. Just in case you didn't have it. There's a tent. So there is a missable item in here that I really need to get. So I just need to make sure that I don't leave it. Oh, I could have done Flame Dance. Jeez. Not Flame Dance, but Flame Blitz. No, it is called Flame Dance. This mod character is confusing me. Everything about Parasite Eve is top notch. Valhalla devs. Yeah, the very mercy tent and save point. Oh, yeah. Oh. That was very... First of all, I didn't expect to find something in the center. Second of all, I thought that was secret enough that it wasn't just going to be 2,000 bucks. That's not fine. Yeah, I haven't learned spells yet either. Well, I don't think the Resident Evil and the Parasite Eve and all that story, I don't think people really care too much about that. It's all about the vibes. At least for me. Like this game, I kind of play more for the story as well. Because it's like... I remember it being pretty good, and it's fun to showcase that. But, at least for most action-y RPG or survival horror, you're just there to do the thing. And it'd be like spooky or weird and like cool enemies and funny puzzles. That's kind of the vibe. You don't really care about how you get stepped on by Dimitrescu. But it's cool if they do make it cool, that's great. But that's not why we need to play. Again, I know I fucked up that input. I was pressing all the buttons. That's on me. Has he learned some more blitzes? It's been a lot of levels. Mr. Sabine. Nope. Mr. Sabine. Okay. Used to work in inflammation research, and we had a top inflammation expert on the company board, and he gave a talk on mitochondria. I told him all about the plot of my Parasite Eve, and he was highly amused. Okay. What? Speaking of, I just checked for new blitz, and the next fight did everybody level up? 3 people level up at the same time. I thought it said relax. Refreshes other party members. Relaxy. Right, left, XI. Okay. Relax. Don't do it. I don't trust anything anymore. I'm box crazy. Oh. Is that bad? Ian. Oh, hold on a second. I fat fingered. Mantra. Okay. But not himself. Not himself. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the healing. Stop. Silly. Yeah, one of the floors, one of the switches probably. But maybe they also just kind of stop you from actually also getting it. If it's... We're burning bridges, you know? Well, that works. Switch inside. Flick it. I'm gonna go all the way back. I smell funk. I smell funk. And I think we're decently fine in terms of our strengths. The VA11 devs. The Valhalla devs, like Val or something. I'm a little bit unaware. But yeah, cool that you guys are trying some new games. Might as well go back and save because we're already so close to the... come on! The Blitz, just... I'm trying to send you a message. I'm trying to mind bullet you what I want you to do. I can link it. Okay, nice in the Discord. Sweet. Alright, fine. Might as well just go and get the save, because I'm already all the way back. Let's do... Oh, actually, I did learn life. When did I learn life? Sick. Oh, did she learn it on her own? Could have been. I don't think an Esper has life yet. That I've seen. $18. Oh, so Haditz is 18? No. No. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we just picked her up again. You're right. So maybe she did. Bismarck? No, she's not using Bismarck. But no, yeah, no. No, she must have learned it. Bismarck does have life, you're right. But she didn't have Bismarck before. So, yeah, she probably learns it automatically. But yes, Bismarck does incredibly have life. So it has, like, level 2 magics and life. That's pretty big. El Nino translates to the Nino. Thank you, Smashington. I appreciate you.
I have done well. I'm going to sleep now.
You're like George Costanza. You gotta quit when you're on top. You think Seraphim has it? I don't think I do, but you can check. Yeah, the Seraphim Esper. I'm sorry, Seraphim. Seraphim. Yeah, we need to get it right. We don't want to be disrespectful to the Esper. Seraphim. The E is silent because it doesn't exist. Seraphim. Which is silly because Zone Seek has 8 letters. This has 7 letters. Okay. Seraphim and boards. You're playing 9, 22 years later. Couldn't remember what good it was. That's the one that I always touted as my #1, but I've kind of changed it to 6. But I kind of want to get through to myself to kind of get a better answer of like how it actually is. Because I don't think 4 and 5 is on top. 4 has a great story, like decently good pacing throughout the game. It doesn't really stop to screw with you too much. 4 is pretty easy. It's very nice to play casually. 5 is fun because of the jobs, but the story is kind of it had some weird loops. 6 is where it all kind of comes together for me in terms of like game length and variety and cool characters, villain, arc, all that shit. 7 is amazing. I need to replay that, but the sound is fantastic. And drilling. Nice bass on that one. Good. Very close. Good. Nice. Strong one. There's actually an ad coming up, so we might actually just take the ad because of that. But 8 is also great. I wouldn't think it's my top one, but I think it's pretty cool. That was like my brother's Final Fantasy because he played that a lot. And 9 I really loved. And it might be on top there. Let's see, can we go down here? And up over there. Sounds like a stupid sort of bass and boosted fart. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, am I? Not gonna tell you. You can't just divide the 6 better than 4 better than 5 better than 4 and then 8 better than 7 better than 9. You have to put them in one row. You can't just separate it. What's behind this door? Let's find out next time on Stealthy Golem's after break. You divided by system to make it fair. No. For you, because you can't decide. You're making it too easy for yourself, buddy. Make one line and I'll respect you. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. Excuse me?
Double
I mean,
clips.
hey, fucko. Where's Gunina, you dick shit? Oh, she's right over here.
You got double what you asked for. 2 moments of silence. Broken ones with that. Done in all 4 chests? Which one's gonna be the monster in the box? It has to be a monster in the box. We gotta get funked somehow, right? Thank you, Nam. Magicite. What? My inventory's a mess. Random esports. Esports. I can't help but say esports. Ether. Atma weapon. Magicite. Okay. That Atma weapon, I think, was the one we needed. Oh, look at that power. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, oi, 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 oi. I guess it is her using the blades. Oh, Babuskipo. Maybe we just do gauntlet. No. Oh, I can hear. It's right above me. Oh, because when I hear the drilling, I can hear the when it goes between the concrete. Oh, that's. It's like imagine somebody drilling into your own head a little bit. The cranium gets like touched. What, you didn't want Atma Blade? What's wrong with you? Did you see how good it was? Wait, now it's worse? What's going on here? What? Now it's 255 with that. What? What? How was that possible? $255 with that one. Alright. Yinjing glove. 249. 375. What are you talking about? What are you doing? What's wrong with her? She's wrong. So I think that was the item, but now I'm curious because this might be a weird version problem. But this version says the ultimate weapon. So I assume the Pixel Remaster's Ultima weapon is this version's Atma weapon. Correct? I'm so glad they did change all these names! Every name, everything is changed. Oh, we don't die. Fuck it. Ted Woolsey. Fight. Let me see how strong you are. Yeah, I can hear the hammers. I can hear everything. They're right above me, man. We're dead. It's Saturday. Maybe they just had some time to... She barely did more damage. What do you mean? She didn't do anything. Ultima to Ultima. Well, a lot of these don't make sense because the mug is capture, right? That also is pretty stupid. Even the SNES version had US and EU translations. Yeah, good shit. That weapon didn't do jack shit for me. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. She does more with the other one. What? She's silly. She's a silly person. Does she more damage? Does she do more damage when she's lower HP? Pollen Cure 2. Gets better as you level. Oh. So higher HP. So it deals damage based on max HP, and then also it gets better as you level. Okay, chat room, this is going to be another case of let's get our shit together and let's focus so we don't go around the world again, okay? Who are you people and what do they do? Higher HP? More damage, okay. So the potential damage is there, which is why it's kind of shit now, because we don't have high damage potential. Hey, why is that chest? Oh, that was a switch chest, true. Magicite. Menisk is here. Oh yeah, you mean for the summons. That's true, there's Golem and Seraphim are both summons. We don't have a Menisk summon. Edgar loves his menu name. Hey, Cloud Neo, good to see you. Sponsor which other games and series you want to play? Did I want to play? I wouldn't mind getting around to all of them, but the thing is, they just take a lot of time to play. They just take a lot of time, but I am familiar with them, though, so... There's that. 1996. A good year for gaming. Good year for gaming. I don't have the power to change an Esper's name, I'm sorry. If I would make you some sort of sludge monster, though. If that's any comfort. Dude, sludge monsters are great. They're very goopy and get around a lot. They don't get around a lot, but they get around you if you're close. Whoa! This is bad news bears. This is the sealed gate. From here on, it's all up to Terra. We're counting on you, Terra. I don't count on myself. Crap. You can name them in the randomizer? Terra! The gate, quickly! Who's saying this?
Kefka! You followed us!
Yes. The Emperor was right. Let Terra fall into your hands, and you'd open the gate for us. How does it feel to know you've been working for us? Now I fear you've outlived your usefulness.
You better think again, Kefka.
Oh dear. You want to fight me? This is just dreadful.
Keep Kefka busy until Terra slips through the gate.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Look! The door's opening!
Ah, shit.
Espers, please heed my call.
Opened. Terra? I feel so anxious. Something's coming.
Oh, just Bahamas, Espers, and everything. This is fine.
Frightful energy. Whoa!
I made a mistake. Yeah, another Shiva as well, another Kirin.
The gate.
Where's the Puyo Puyo music? It's like a skull gate. What about those espers? Look, let's return to the airship. Yeah, I still think Kefka is really good. I think we did a little oopsie. It's okay, we can go back to grinding these guys again. Yay! Everybody's happy. Did I learn my spells yet? Still no. Paulie, come on. Come on, Paulie. Paulie. You're not pulling your weight. Come on. Yes, shades. After the events of Final Fantasy VI, Kefka retired to the quiet life of voicing the cabinet and the gold saucer. Haunted Inn. Wait, so who do you what? This is... Wait. Oh. So we're back up here. Wait, okay. So we're back up now. Yes, El Niño. Yeah, Sephiroth would never be a good goofy evil. Sephiroth is very traditional evil. But Sephiroth is very cool. That's the difference between these two. Kefka is a little insane. There was a failed Magitech experiment that made him never the same again. And I like that Kefka's almost a clown, the way his, like, insanity goes. He's got a little problem in the head. It's a little goofy guy. Okay, so we gotta wait for that. What happened? This was flew off together. And the Empire citizens ran off as though they were terrified. Which way did the Espers go? Who's talking? The other side. Let me know. Toward the capital. Vector. No, not Vector. Give me the location. Give me the Vector. We're almost at Vector. There. What's that? The bow of the ship! I didn't know I had one! What's wrong, Terra? I can feel it. It's coming closer and closer. It's in the air now. Tonight. What do you mean you can feel it? It was glowing. What's that? It can't be. An Esper. It's coming. Watch out, Terra! Whoa, shit! What was that? Setzer, get down! Jesus! Flying horse! A monkey! Esports? Where are they going? They were mad. They seemed angry. That's what I said. No. Stop. Please, don't go. Forget that. What's with this vibration? Is it from the esports? I gotta stop saying it. Setzer. Oh, I have to press the button. They were just kind of oscillating. I lost control! Yeah, we're going down! It's going closer. It's mode 7. It's mode heaven. I love that the grass is still just like clouds, but stagnant. It's just so silly. No, just believe us, okay? We didn't have room for another grass background. There was not enough room on the tape. Just let it, just imagine it's grass, okay? It's landscape. Screw you. And they're out again. That's 2 strikes for Kudas. Just don't do a thing here. What was that, sir? A pain papi? Give me the Victor, Vector. Roger, Roger.
time being, I don't own for the skies. No. We could change Mr. Paulie, but it's a fine group for now. I should probably sell a bit of the gear that I'm not using, but I keep forgetting about what I'm using and what I'm not. I don't know what I should be throwing away. These are probably shit at this point. Probably the flail as well. Kung Fu suit, I think, is bad, but ninja suit is better. Mithril vests, we have the Mithril mail, if anything. Rings we just keep. Tempest was cast the wind slash. What's the damage on it? 101. Banana. Banana. We did get a few things down, but for 56,000 gold. Hell yes, sir. Might as well get some more. When in Rome. We were up later than normal playing a cool game, but now I need to sleep. Good night. Okay. Hope you had fun with your cool game. Now everybody's gonna wonder what that cool game was, but now you left already, so... Rest well. So, where are we? The bottom left. We just were in this town, though. Good song, yeah. Good old world song. Why is Mog always so he's always freaking out? Oh, I forgot. I actually warmed my cup and I forgot to add the coffee. Well, it's not warm anymore, but I'm gonna add the coffee anyway. Tink, tink. What a tink. Last pour of the day. And flump. Terra learn bolts. Oh, finally learned those extra spells. Thank you for the triple coughs. Now cough to the left. Look to your right and cough left. How do I do that? Let's see. Zone Seek is magic power plus 2. Stratham, she knows. Shout is bio break and doom. MP plus 10. Let's do Berserk, Vanish, and Demi then. Espers off some of the characters on the other team. I did unequip the rest of the team now, though I did. But I think Shadow didn't work. So we did enter Miranda previously. Pre-Prangus. Pre what we just did. You should hear the gossip floating around here. Place all bets here. He sent that book. I'll read it every evening before bed. So that's her, but that journey's already over with her. So she doesn't lead to anywhere, I think. My son's being... Yes, this is all the same as before.
Was there something more we could buy here, though? So let me see. We're in town called Miranda. I know that out of context must sound a little bit weird when I just said we're entering Miranda. But don't worry. We're all good. Own 2, equip 3. See, this doesn't add up to me. So it is a separate number. Own 2, equip 1. Okay. What? Okay. I know I had at least 2 of them. I have 4 Bard's hats. Own 2, equip 3. What? How does these numbers work? So, I know I have 2 green berets. Maybe I have 3 green berets then. But, yeah, so I have 5 Bard's hats, 3 green berets. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay. So they are different. They don't... Owned is not equipped. So it can be 0 owned, 4 equipped, basically. Yeah, so you just plus the numbers together and that's your total amount. Should we buy more? More of them. He's got the mithril vests. Well, he can't get another one. Okay, so. Maybe sleep in a town for a potential event. We could just walk to Vector, I guess, because we know Vector is going to be the place where shit's going to happen. But these guys don't have a chocobo place, I'm pretty sure. Also, I should check for missable dialogues in case I need a specific party. Forward here. Dialogue. Cyan. If he is in the party. There's a thing with Cyan. Extra. Okay. That's only one extra scene though. Vector is banquet time, so banquet is like the time where we can get the general's votes thingy. So that means we gotta bring Cyan. That's one. And we gotta maybe talk to the locals, depending on the setup. Cyclonic. Ooh. Whoa! Okay. I guess it just takes you to low HP. That is one hell of a setup, buddy.
Let's do one more fight just because we have one more, just a little bit.
Hey, Nampetitas, say Klondike. Get him, buddy. Oh, no one. Just wastes time. I got 4 minutes to talk to 24 soldiers. All right. $24. I'm gonna remove Quali for Cyan.
Could feel the warrior spirits of those espers.
I mean, Sabin isn't really doing a lot, but... Wait. Weren't you supposed to bring me? What was this about? I heard you were going to bring me, and then you just like said, no, fuck that. I don't get it. So Gao has Bismarck, you're right. So I didn't unequip Gao. Yeah. But only Gao. So just take the Nana. So you're right. Oh, those not in the party, right? Good. So now that's available. You've learned the stuff now? Yes. So now you take Bismarck. And you take Ifrit, I guess. Even though it would be nice to learn some cures first. Kirin is busy. Is Kirin on Celis again? No, it's not her. Him. You have a little bit to cure too. But you can learn cure too from Unicorn. So you switch to the Unicorn. While Dr. S, this one, yeah. There you go. Oh, and his gear is weird. So let's start with an Optimum. Tempests. Use katanas only, or could you use an Optimum? No. I guess that's Tempest for you then. So you ignore the chest and the crazy Kefka. And you just talk to everyone else, and then you should have time to talk to all the dudes. We're just gonna, as we get to that location, we'll just probably save right outside and get a lay of the land. For Paulie. I didn't want to leave Paulie behind, but you know what? Paulie's gotta be, he has earned his rest. Paulie was around the world. Just with us. You know, he had to go and learn a lot of dances. He deserves to ferment a little bit. What does Sortek 4 do? Hold on a second. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on a moment. Quadrislam. Man, he really sucks. Okay. He's probably the weakest character. Oh, really? They buff him and other versions. Oh, there's the desert biome that I could have gotten with the Moog. The Moogmans. The Moogster. He's a little bit behind on levels as well. That is also fair. But chat room also every now and then speaks the truth. I wish I could trust myself, say that word stronger, but today is not one of those days. Yeah, there's not a rush in the desert stuff for sure. All right, we are outside. I also think I didn't really buy a new katana for him, so things are looking good in Vector. What on earth? What on earth, indeed. Narshgard, what's going on? Okay, they really don't have a lot to talk about. I'm open. No, we're doing business. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's rather hot outside, so you can come into my store and enjoy a nice, cool steel to your face. Nothing like it. Blossom for him. Poison Claw. I mean, actually, double Poison Claw at this point is not dumb because, well, actually, we can probably use the other weapon again. But we don't have multi-hit. I wonder how good Fight is compared to, like, Blitz. Blitz still seems to be fine. Does Blitz go to... hold on a second. So how does the stats again work? So let's say I do my battle power increases, but does Blitz go to Vigor or battle power? Because it's magic power and battle power, right? But he does physical for most. So if we have a high battle power, do the Blitz standard stuff increase, or do we just need Vigor for general damage? Because we could change Terra's Genji Glove now, that we can actually use the thing. She just uses whatever. I don't even know what I want for her, so... she's equipment has changed. And you... can do Genji Glove. You read magic stat and strength stat. So strength is vigor, right? So battle power wouldn't really help here. So having two weapons, if I'm not using fight, doesn't matter. That probably means that battle power is always just fight. Maybe jump is also battle power? What on earth? Well, there's Bannon and Arblerper. Arvis. It was like this when we got here.
What are you talking about? Talking with espers?
Imperial Castle. The Emperor's expecting you this way. Battle power affect damage output, but specifically doesn't affect tools or blitz. So jump is fine then. So, what other things than that? Jump is fine. Oh, Gao's Rage? What about Gao's Rage?
Emperor Gestal waits inside.
Do you guys have like save points you're counting?
I've lost my will to fight.
The Empress had a change of heart.
Sid!
The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned the others had perished, they went berserk and trashed the town. Never will I forget their shrieks of rage.
We're hanging up our weapons and armor for good.
Power of those Espers. I had no idea. They'll spread the word. We must get them to understand what we are. No longer at war.
No human's going to make them sit down and listen.
But for now, my friends, let us feast and rejoice.
There are more some people here who prefer to keep fighting.
Please, before we die, talk to as many soldiers as you can. Make them understand.
Uh-oh, here we go. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Ah! Who is soldiers? Okay. Hey. One person. War's over. 2 people. How many were there? 24 people? 3 people. That's what to fight. 4 people. Oh, you said I don't need the items. But I got greedy. I found the items. Yeah. 5 people. No. There's another guy under here. Returner. What? Returner scum? Shit. You gotta die fast. I'm busy. How many? 20? 24? Not bad. 9. 10. 24. I oppose peace. I am on the can and I hate peace. I am on the toilet and I do not care for people that don't want to fight. I died on the can. A pretty corpse. Some people fight harder than they cast for. Okay, good shit. I mean, literally as well. Go away! I need to go! I gotta go! Empire will never die. 12 people. Kafka scum serves him right. 13 people. You're not wanted. 14. My whole family was lost in this bullshit. I wish I could admire the scenery behind there, but no. You weren't before you could use the machine. 16. Kefka's in jail. 17. Kefka? Do not talk to Kefka. You deserve a thrashing. Sorry. 1 minute 30. Shit. I'm correct input. Fuck. We don't have the time for that. What? What's this? Oh, I should have gone right, I think, at the very beginning. Oh, shit. Fuck. Cock. Wait, was that a right exit too? Yes. $50 seconds. $19. 40 seconds. 20. Using poison. 21. 30 seconds. Out to front. Out front. No! Shit! $10 seconds. You have to be perfect. This is bullshit. You have to be. Did somebody say like, hey, don't worry about it? Don't need all? 22. So, okay. So I don't need all, but 24. How many of all do I need? Now questions. But I needed to get everything right. What do you mean all or nothing? Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I'll stay. This is impossible chat behavior. This way, please. You can count on me as a returner.
Imagine, all of us here together, sharing a meal. First, we must have a toast. To the Empire.
To the Empire. So, wait. So, does it matter if I talk to all the people if I don't get the questions right, or what's going on? So these are separate things. Separate things. Questions are me winning, and the other thing is like amount of people. But 24 people, but not every 24 people matters. So I need to answer, but then no, I don't need 20. So it's a percentage ratio thing. They add up. Okay, they add up. But somebody said I needed all to get the thing, right? How much all do I need if it's a ratio thing?
Thank you.
Thank you, anonymous gifter to Lead Sale. I forgot to do a dance over to Kefka. I didn't even find Kefka. I didn't even see him. $24 people, but I don't need 24 people. But I need to answer all the questions, maybe correctly, depending on this. Everybody's impossible. Everybody's impossible. Nobody understands anything. Everybody understands everything, but at the same time, nothing.
As you know, Kefka's in jail for war crimes. What shall we do with him?
How would I know it's correct? Leave him in jail, pardon him, execute him. How would I know? Is there a way to know? I mean, everybody had their opinions on him. Everybody said, fuck Kefka, screw Kefka, but execute or leave him in jail. They seem to be kind of similar. There's no way to know. Good. Great. I love a game that's just like, you don't even get to know. You don't even understand. Just give me the answers to the stupid video game.
Let's him stew in his cell for a while, then we'll decide what to do. I truly apologize about the poisoning of Doba. No one dreamt Kefka would use poison. What's done is done.
That was inexcusable. Apologize again. Well, I guess the nice thing to say to Gestalt is what's done is done, even though he would understand it's inexcusable. That was. I'm assuming you meant to say that this is the answer. That was. Good shortening there.
I'm so terribly sorry. Kefka's being severely punished, and we're cleaning up the poison. By the way, with regard to General Sellers, was she an Imperial spy?
Well, she was potentially, but she's become one of us. All of this could be true. She was a spy in a way, but we can trust her. Cells is one of us. Okay. One of us. One of us.
Kefka was lying. General Sellers realized the war was stupid before anyone else. That's why she joined the Returners. Any other questions for me?
Why did you start the war? Why do you want peace now? Why do we have to talk to your men? I guess this one, why do you want peace now? Makes more sense. Or maybe even this one. Nobody, we know, it's Magicide War. Didn't ask each question, but not more than once. Oh, so these are all each. The developers of, I mean, again, these are all just like, again, it's excusable because it's all bonus shit, right? But again, fuck this shit. I get it, it's all bonus, but then again, there's no way to know. You just gotta press the button and maybe, but then go back to, like, it's all weird, man.
My desire for power got the best of me. Now I come to my senses. With your permission, I'd like to talk about esports.
More question, please.
Do you think Rocket League is on a downhill slope? Or do you think we can still put money on the good team?
Well, you want peace now.
I feel we need each other's help at this time.
That's a pretty simple answer. Hey, a fake hype train. Nice. Why do we have to talk to your men?
Some of my men refuse to embrace peace. I felt they'd understand if they actually met you face to face.
Let's talk about esports.
You mean esports or esports? I'm interested in both. My empire has been decimated by the espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're acting spiteful. Unless they'll stop, they'll rip the world asunder.
But you unleashed their power. Yes, the espers have gone too far. Everything must be perfect, but also remember that chat room said you have to talk to all 24 soldiers, but also you don't need to talk to all 24 soldiers. And when asked about how many do you need to talk to, none is the answer.
Oh, grass.
2, you unleashed.
After the espers went on their rampage, I knew I couldn't go on with my war. I asked myself why I had started it in the first place. By the way, about those questions you asked me, which did you ask first?
I asked why you started the war. He's like doing, that's so silly. He's like,
hey, by the way, you paying attention?
We don't need to do a quiz. This is important war business. If I forget, we work on the same team.
Right. Anyway, more than anything, I want peace. My true dream, I want you to understand that.
You seem a bit tired. Give her a rest break. And now you have to then take a break and fight his guard and return to chair. Let's take a break. That's so silly. All right, fight. Where's your guard? Let me fight you. Who can I fight? Who wants to fight me? I'm after dinner fighty. You want to fight?
Well, we will test your strength. Won't you fight with us for a couple of minutes?
Sure. Fight me. Special forces. Tools. Photography will kill you. There's a timer going.
Just as we thought.
Timer no more. And now we sit back at the table. That was a good rest. A good rest of killing.
Shall we begin again? Yes.
All right.
Anything you wish to hear me say.
That all you really want is peace, that your war is truly over, that you're sorry. That your war is truly over. Okay. Next part. Okay, good.
I understand. I've ordered this war to be over. Now I must ask for a favor. After they devastated my empire, the Espers headed northward toward Crescent Island. We must be found. We must tell them we're no longer their enemy. After all that I put them through, it's up to me to set things right. That is why I need to borrow Terra's power. Only Terra can bridge the gap between Esper and human. We must make for Crescent Island, aboard the freighter from Albrook. Will you accompany me?
Say less.
I'll have my finest warrior accompany us. General Leon?
I'm General Leo. Nice to meet you.
Didn't I see you at Doma? I'm sure I did. So that was General Leo.
Your sign, liege to the King of Doma. Please forgive me for not being there to stop Kefka. That wasn't your fault.
Is that the extra dialogue? Just one line? Wow.
I'll be waiting for you in Albrook.
That one line is why we brought this dickhead.
We must find the Espers and come to terms with them. You are our last hope.
I got first question wrong! What do you mean I followed what I did wrong? I did it wrong? What? I didn't pay. What? I roasted the Empire because we are the Empire. So that was wrong, the first one. Oh shit. We'll see what happens. If Terra goes, I'll go. Yeah, I thought it was obvious. I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys were gonna spoon feed me after that. Because I didn't know how weird it was gonna get, but apparently it was really weird. But now I know.
Doc, thank you.
The rest of you wait here. I smell a rat.
Agreed. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that.
We'll stay here and investigate.
Please do. Leave no stone unturned.
Right.
And you be careful. Okay, so when do I know? When do we know if he fucked up or not? Walking out. There it is. A message from the Emperor. Because you were able to talk to so many soldiers, you are to be wrote forwarded as follows. Imperial troops have withdrawn from Stealthygolem. Addition, our troops have also pulled out of Doma. We hereby give you the right to take any weapon you desire from the Imperial base to the east near the sealed gate. And this is from the Emperor himself. Tintinabo. That's not what we wanted. Did we fail? Fucking shit. Cock. You want tin thing and ward bangle. 2 points. Ah! Fuck. Because the first, I know, yeah, great. What's the fucking shit? Fucking shit. Ah! So it was 2 points and I could have gotten 5 points. Okay, so this is all, everything's a point, okay. Everything's pointular, so that's why you could get 24 dudes, but not necessarily 24 dudes, but the 24 dudes, also, really great that that extra dialogue with Cyan and Leo is one line, like, hey, hello. All right, I'll see you guys later. At least we know how to expect from these soldiers now. Having a good stream so far, Curtis? I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you, Micah, for giving a gift to the wrong answer. Appreciate that. I'll do better. This really is specifically perfect. At least Final Fantasy 9, even though it's tough, it'll you are just responsible for dancing perfectly. Yep. Okay, 2 on the right side of him. Man, I wish you were just a little bit faster, you dingus. I need, like, Edgar's drill. Don't be weird about it. Good. Higher pose, peace. Piss, piss. How quickly can I give him running shoes? I'm just gonna waste time on that as well. It's too late. We gotta go. We just had a few. We just need like 10 more seconds last time. Empire will never die. Yeah. Deserve a thrashing. Can you kill him with this? Good. Anybody here? No. At least we're on a pretty good pace. Good paste. Ah! We'll never cuckle. I can't find you. Oh, this is Kefka's prison thing, yeah. Last 3 is outside. Someone's out to thrash you. So he's gonna attack me with his armor, so let's take that guy to the last one. Okay, so that's the last dude. He's gonna try to hit me with his big sack. Homelands, leaving jail, inexcusable, says one of us, as 3. Remember first, gone too far, watered over, and yes. Okay, thank you. that's nice. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dragoon Sabine. And we will finally get his stupid Springlies. And the time is up, I guess. We just collect the items since we're waiting. Back guard. I want a back scratcher. Nice little room he has for himself. Watch me press the buttons too fast. I'm gonna save state. I probably won't need it, but I'm gonna save it anyway. I'm done.
Take a seat.
All of us together, imagine. To the Empire. Sorry. Hometowns.
Welcome to our hometowns.
Leave in jail. Excusable. Yes, I remember. Leave him in the jail. What are we eating, by the way? What's on the table? Like, I can see the chicken. I can see the drinks. We got even the cold drink, nice, in the bucket with the ice. But I don't get that center, that salad-looking thing. I don't know what's going on. Apparently Gestalt is having flowers for dinner. Also, that's another one to the German list, isn't it? Gestalt. So Gestalt, Kohlingen, Moblitz. There was another one as well that was German. There's so much German in this game. Also Kafka, Franz. What was Kafka? He was not a German writer, was he? Franz Kafka? No, he was a German writer. Who knows? Lobster. Could be lobster? Yeah, I guess could be lobster. Very weird lobster. Kaf means village. Ka means fuck village. Austrian. Well, close enough. Anything you'd like to ask us? This is just a job interview. Could also have been a pseudonym. But I don't know. What was this one again? Too far. Espers have gone too far. Franz Kafka, German language, Jewish, Czech writer and novelist, born in Prague. Ah. Right, anyway, more than anything, One Piece. Care for a rest break? Yes. Now let's go to the left dude and tussle. Just at the dinner table. Very, very classy. Photography kills me. He should be in the background, just like Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat 1. Yes, 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 yes. Is there anything you wish me to see? that. What was this one? I can't remember. For Truly Over. And yes. Favor. Of course, we joined this one. Okay, then we should have max points. Maximum points. Don't shoot it. Don't do Spider-Man intervention, Noctaboo. You're too young. I will accompany you. Generally, and we get our one line with Sign and Leo. Great stuff. I'm sure that's also the line with Sabin, so why would that be a thing? Like, Sabin gets his own line, or shouldn't that also be missable? Maybe the Pixel remaster is different. Maybe they had a bigger cuddle session or something. Leo always looked like a dude you can recruit. He always looked like he would fit right in. But I feel like there's gotta be a ROM hack where you play as Leo or something, where Leo joins. There has to be. He's just like got that energy. Side story energy, right? 8 times. Does anybody know? Does Leo have his own journey? Because that would be a perfect side story thing. For someone to kind of have some fun with. Yeah, you get him a little bit, but he never joins. I wonder if there is one, though. A message is, Imperial troops withdrawn from Stealthygolem, pulled out of Derma, give you the right to take any weapons, and this from the Emperor himself. Tintinaba? Your behavior at the banquet was impeccable. Please take this as well. Charm Bangle. That's the one. Well, I'll be off then. We did it. Thank you, helpers in chat. Dragoon, Deos, who else helped? Thank you so much for believing in we getting through this. Jones D helped. Thank you. We already have a Tintinetiparno. So we have 2 Tintinetiparno. But we wanted the less encounters, so we can choose a little bit when we want to encounter stuff. So when we're in a dungeon, for example, we can say, fuck no. Let's focus on getting our stuff. And walk on the overworld like things when we'd rather not grind, which is usually all the time. We're not trying to grind. You know what T edition? That's the base story with the advanced content. Okay.
Could Gestalt have meant such a thing? Team up with the Empire to track down an Esper.
You can really trust the Empire. I have an awful feeling about this.
So do I. So that armory is in that right side place. So we gotta go back there now. Have a nice lurk, Curtis. You've done enough today with the grass. Start of every stream. Chat saying nonsense. They keep leading me wrong. Chat going at the end of the stream. Thank you. No, it's more likely that I say chat is still weird. This is a lucky break. Yeah, your journey. Oh wait, who the hey? Excuse me. Party members. Hello. I didn't tell you guys that you can leave me. Yeah, I'll always Illumina. I've always thought, and still do, think that Gestalt looks like a lovely looking dog. I can get them back at the Vector. We're already in Vector. I talked to Sabin. He was just like, oh man, well, things are weird. Well, let's see first.
The war's over, right? It's over, right?
We talked to Sabin. He was just like, oh, bummer, dude. Oh, I didn't get all the chests either. I should go and do that. And talk to Kefkis. Bannon, I just talked to Bannon as well.
Never will I be able to forgive Kefka.
There's this lovely toilet.
How dare they put me in a place like this? I don't believe this.
Insane. At least we let him keep his clothes.
What a bore.
What, is there any... Oh, that's... Oh, come on! Okay. Okay, Square. Alright. They just... Okay. Alright. You guys just witnessed Terra taking a piss in the toilet. And that was it. You just... That's it. Okay. Squaresoft. That's canon now. You don't mind, do you?
No, I'm fine, actually. You take a piss wherever you need to, Terra.
And there's jail toilet talk. That's somebody's thing, isn't it? This is very, very specifically weird. Oh, Gestalt is there. Okay, all the way around. Maybe we have to talk to Gestalt. But I want his stuff. I want the stuff on the other gate. To the right. I might have to just go there with these two.
With these two bozos.
Was port to the south of the Empire. A magic army hauling ship past the waters between there and Crescent Island. We'll penetrate the Imperial base. You deal with the Espers. Kafka's been in prison for unspeakable war crimes. He's on his last legs. It was over. They had to remove that, right? I do not believe at all that they kept that in the Pixel remaster without any sort of, at least, censoring or something like that, because that's weird. Who knows? Well, I guess he's just in the can, so nothing. No more over there. I guess there wasn't anything more here then. There was a clock? There was a clock. Oh, I guess because there's a different kind of clock. I'm so used to seeing grandfather clocks. Yeah, the small clock. Banned Pete out for 10 years. Well, see, it was great knowing you. See you in 10. I guess we can't rejoin our guys there, unless we talked about him twice. Yeah. It's fine. Well, we'll just go with the... whatever outside here. Yeah, we're probably sort of locked, but we just need to go and pick up those items. It's fine. It's next door. You know they remove guards hitting cells? Yes, we talked about that. And Edgar's saying Shadow slit his mother's throat with a nickel. Can't remember him saying that. But okay, I don't think we've been there yet. Oh no, we did. No, we did. Yeah, he talked some shit, didn't he? Yeah. The dog eats strangers. That's the one I remember, yeah. Remove the line between Edgar and spoiler child when she's older. Ah, good. Yeah, you know. Different times. And things weren't really taken as serious. Which is also fair, you know? Back then, I'm not gonna say that I defend that we should go back to other times or whatever, so don't get me wrong, but I understand, first of all, that there's a difference between now and then. But you can also remember to kind of also think that, you know, it was a time where, sure, there was issues going around with what people said in terms of respect, but it had a lot of words and ideas of what happens, had less meaning of actual intent, and more story building or just like general behavior. So somebody could be a little bit crazy because it added to that style. But now it's like, how dare you develop something where you think about adding this to your game? It's like, okay, so that's not even... And video, movies, and whatever, right? So it's a shame that it's as difficult to do that nowadays, but I also understand completely where that comes from. So I'm gonna just do... Because I don't want to be that guy that is like, you know, Golem just said everybody should die no matter who you are. Running shoes cure. We didn't have a curing before. 20,000 bucks. 13,000 bucks. Curing was the first time we got here. Yeah, cast region. That's what I thought. Like poisoning the well. Like, I remember, this is not Final Fantasy, but for those who played Tales of Fantasia when they were younger, speaking of a bummer, dude. How long does it take until everything's completely dreadful? That game gets dark very quickly. It takes like an hour before you're like... That's sad, man. And it happens so quickly. But it sets off good motivation, character building, but yeah, oof. Tough shit. Yeah, but even playing Tales of Fantasia older, you still get that horrible feeling. Like, it's still strong, what they're showing. It just as you know, if you were young, it just hit harder in terms of like, I think you were able to understand that. There's a lot of things like political and like madness and people like saying shit, at least as a non-native English speaker like me. Like, there's a lot of things that people say that I don't really recognize as being horrible because I just didn't understand the intent about what's being said. But you can still understand like loss and like war and all that shit, right? Friendship. Yeah, it looks so cutesy. They're chibi characters. Oh. Yeah, not really. Not for my kid. Not right now. Alright, so we have Gotten ourselves decently ready. I know that we did some pre-shopping stuff before we had to reload our save, but it's okay. We're just gonna keep going. Your first part of the nick is from Tales of Fantasia? Oh, really? Deus. I didn't know that. Cool.
General Lee is waiting in Albrook. Please head for the Crescent Island and... Oh, fuck off.
Wait, Albrook.
That was the other ruined city. Hold on.
Yeah, isn't Albrook the city that I mistake for being Zen? So I know where Albrook is because I think that where it was Zen was. No, wait, that's Miranda. That was Miranda. Miranda was where I thought Zen was. So it must be, yeah, south of Vector. I think it's just the one that's down here.
Ralph! Hey, how you doing? We just come to check if everything's going okay with you. Alright, great. Couldn't steal.
I do love that you just call all the animals just different, like, actual animal names. We have Ralph, Fedor. I remember the wolves also had names. I can't remember them. But yeah, instead of calling like Iron Dog or Scum Dog, they're just like Ralph. I think my best combination though was that commander guy with those small enemies, and the two enemies were just called General Pipsqueak. I thought that was the perfect combination. General Pipsqueak. Places to pick it up at the port. Maybe economy will be blah blah. Yes, we must not blah blah blah.
If the soldiers are leaving, business is bound to pick up. Oh, better keep my mouth shut.
Almost said soldiers are bad for business. What Ralph is called in the remaster? Rodifer. Wait, Amulet owns 0? I am pretty sure that I at least bought 1 amulet. What do you mean 0? Yeah, at least get 1 more earring so we have a total of 4 potential to use for 2 people. And piss and goggles, that's fine. Why is there such a spooky sound in the bar, cafe, and the rest is fine? I guess we're heading for Crescent Island via boat. There's Leo. There you are. Another of the Empire's generals, and the person I hired in town will be traveling with us. Ooh. Let me introduce General Celis and Shadow. Is something wrong? No. Our departure isn't until tomorrow. I've arranged some lodging for you. Please, get some rest. Celis. Celis. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry. I'm not going to garrote you. That's great. Thank you. Thanks. Such a kind spirit to be around.
I'm not going to slit your throat, or choke you. Don't worry.
We could just say hi. Good to see you again. Oh wait, these guys didn't see him. Well, they know about him, I guess.
Vi foibest. A scholar of magic. Magic. I'm a scholar of magic.
Do we sleep because tomorrow do we find Sellers? He has a court order to let people know at all times that what he potentially can do to people.
Hey, I just need to let you know that I might kill you, but I don't intend to. Alright, you want to go for a burger?
No. Mm-mm.
You say it to your cat every night before bed. Just want to let you know that I have the power to kill you. Alright? But I will be buying more catnip tomorrow.
Generally, tell us about you. By all means. What do you mean, by all means? Oh, just automatically goes to bed. By all means, go sleep. Nothing bad will happen. 'Cause sleep is nice, isn't it? Lock, if that's your real name. Locky boy.
The ensembles have to play as well. Celis. Come on, why won't you speak to me?
They got the opera music playing.
Even if I would only a little... I doubted you, but I'm still your friend. Celis.
Well, their chemistry is great. Will they sex? Depends on how much you pay to get to watch the DLC stuff.
Right, let's go.
Is that the name of the track? Dr. Boo, Kids Run Through the Town. Very literal town theme. Kids are still in town for some... Ugh. All systems okay. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why not rest until then? You all right? Looks like you're feeling better. Funny, isn't it? I was used by the Empire. Even had my own thoughts ripped from me. Here I am cooperating with the enemy. People are people. Not all of us are like Kefka. What? What's with you? Why are you weird? I knew you were being used as a kind of biological weapon. Because I didn't do anything about it, I'm no different than Kefka. I'm the product of a human and an Esper. Will I ever be able to love someone? Of course. But I haven't felt that way yet. You're just young, but I understand what you mean. I understand only too well. This is a good Hallmark show. She's just a big girl in the big country now, learning how to emotion. She's a corporate lady. I want to know what love is now. Oh, great. Who is it?
I'm the guy who's not going to kill you. Thought I'd sleep out under the stars.
Did you hear what we were just talking about?
I didn't mean to overhear anything.
So does that mean you...
I can't help you. You must look within for answers. Terra. In this world, there are many like me who've killed their emotions. Don't forget that.
That's great, thank you. I'll go to bed with that thought.
No drillies.
No, shh. You're ruining the moment, drilling. Oh, the boat's drilling!
I think I'm gonna...
No!
Not a word of this to anyone else, a shrouded one. I think I'm gonna...
It's the foghorn. We're moving closer to the edge of land, I guess. By the way, is the word flat or round? I don't know yet. Let's try to figure it out. Hi. We're almost at Crescent Island. When we disembark, we'll split into 2 groups. Ceres and I will form 1 group. Terra, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you spot the espers, report at once. Let's go.
Shadow.
Woof. Hey, Locke.
Come on.
Now he's gonna throw shade? Come on, man.
I tried.
So your neighbors? It sounds like my neighbors. That's exactly what it is. I mean, we could have the same kind of neighbors because it starts drilling in the wall and the floors, and that's the same kind of style. Look at that guy. He is one heck of a guy. Cephalophore, berserkervore. Throw green assassin. There's an ad gonna happen in a moment. The ad is gonna play in a moment. I'll leave. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, the drilling has currently subsided. Currently. Oh, this is Palamongus, isn't it? The town where I couldn't do anything.
So tasty! Lord Jägermeister!
As they say in the Japanese one. Yeah, I always think about that, Catnip, when like a building's been around for so many times, like how many times can it drill and just eventually there's just the structural integrity of the concrete will just collapse upon itself. Tamasa. They don't know me, do they? Oh wow, strangers. And now she seemed more happy about that though. For some reason, the innkeeper doesn't like strangers. Dude, when I was here, nobody liked strangers. What do you mean? Last time I was here, everybody's like, strangers, be gone, weird strangers. Suck it. And now I can buy, okay, this is weird. What kind of a plot development is this for a town? If you go here early, it's just like, strangers are weird. And now it's like, hello, strangers! You can use all our amenities. Okay. Power Sash. Gaia Gear, Gold Armor, Gold Helmet, Mystery Veil. I'm just gonna buy a little bit. They don't do anything. Power Sash. Absorbs Earth Elemental Gaia Gear. That could be good for a specific point. I'm just gonna buy a little bit. And buy a little bit of this. And buy a little bit of that. Buy a little bit of this. Dum, dum, dum. Rods. Stout Spear. For the Mog later. Well, there's not much else. You sure there's a dude surrounded by paper all day who made those Swiss cheese house calculations? There's probably. But you can also stuff the concrete, right? So if you do like resell a property, I assume that they correctly stuff holes again. Like when I bought mine, they didn't really, you know, I just kind of took over. So it wasn't like a proper brand new thing. But I guess if somebody actually does like sell and they renovate the whole place, I'm assuming they're going to fill the holes. I don't know what's the standard actually. Espers, what in blaze are they? If they're animals, talk to the old guy that lives on the edge of town. I am.
What you want with me?
An elderly gentleman, pure of heart and learned in the ways of monsters. Strago.
Espers! Not really familiar with that word.
But you've heard it before.
Nope, no, I can't say I have, honestly. Can't say I have.
That's odd.
Grandpa!
Hey! What in blazes, what are you doing?
In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, waters, light, the very essence of Balras. Realm.
Grandpa, who are these people? Friends, can they use magic too?
Yes.
What a cute doggy!
Get away, he bites.
Go to your room.
I will not! What a fussy old man!
Please leave us.
Well, all right.
The dog likes us.
The boy seems to like your dog.
What a sweet puppy!
I think she's keeping him. Yep.
This is terrible. Sorry.
No problem. The dog usually doesn't like people, though.
Please excuse her. She's just young.
This is just a backwater village. We can tell you nothing about your espers.
I see. There's something wrong here. Let's have a look around. Thanks for your time.
Sorry I couldn't have been more helpful.
Interceptor, come.
Ruff.
Oh, all right.
Woof woof.
What was that?
Fire! Fire! Oh no! Oh!
That guy's not supposed to learn. They're not supposed to know any magic.
Have you met Little Realm? She loves to paint pictures. Wonder if she'd do my portrait?
Did you just throw some fire?
Oh, beautiful day.
Please come back and play. Yeah, I love for one day to just be able to actually have a house. But only for two conditions. Well, first would just be one condition. First of all, of course, affording a house is one thing. But the other condition would be, of course, if I would have a house, I need to have enough money that I can also get people to fix shit when things go wrong. Because at least when I live in this kind of place, when things don't go right, or when a certain time has elapsed, they fix shit. I own the apartment, but it's in like a place where things are kind of like, okay, it's been 30 years since this has been renewed. We're going to do and renew this, and we're going to do a checkup. And if it's bad, we're going to check, we're going to fix it. So I don't need to worry so much about being a handyman or anything like that. And a lot of that is already paid for by our insurance that we all kind of pay for together. So that is great when you're a nerd and geek like me. I'm not a handyman, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So it would be nice. Everything about having a house would be great. But then when things go wrong, it's going to cost me a little bit more, and I need to know what the fuck I'm doing. So I need to have enough money to have a house and enough money to pay people for fixing shit. So this is a nice place to be in, because I don't need to worry too much about that. And sure, you pay up maybe more than you would in a yearly cost for that. But also, if you have a house, most likely you have a bigger space. It's going to cost you more to just have the house. You pay for the area and stuff. So there's ups and downs, swings and roundabouts for all those things. Doesn't mean that owning a house is going to be cheaper in the long run for all kinds of deals, you know? Okay, let's check the relic shop. But something fishy about this town, and we haven't figured it out yet. Well, we know he can cast fire. Well, nothing more we need. A condo. I guess it is a condo. So what we call it in Norway is an andelsleilighet. So it's like you own an apartment in the let's see if we can find a word that works. Leilighet. So it's in like this building specifically. Everything is like partly owned. Everybody has part ownership of their own, of the buildings, you know? English. It's cooperative apartment. That's not a thing you use. Condominium building. So I guess a condo. I go the other way around. Condo norsk. Kondominium. Selveierleilighet. Boligsameie. That would be, yes, I guess a condo would be the most apt description. So you own an apartment in the place of having a bigger, and then you have, people that are in the lead, and you hire people in general to help with stuff. Condominium. It's not a spell, is it?
Condominium!
Maybe we have to do a little in rest to get some prog. Elder.
Welcome, welcome. Magic? What is magic? That's silly. Very silly. Okay. That's great.
You have to do stuff. But I don't mind doing stuff. Like general stuff, upkeep, lawn mowing and fixing that, weeding. That's kind of fine for me because as I grow older, I think like many other people that grow older, it's kind of nice to just keep yourself going. You keep yourself some decently physically fit. It kind of becomes a hobby as well. Sure, it's a little bit of a nuisance, but you know, you just kind of get routine. It kind of feels nice to do it. But when it comes to like important shit and learning about all the handicrafts that I don't know, that's like any sort of potential plumbing. Like, is my toilet going to explode soon or not? How? And also like, is this current going to kill my computer or what's... I don't know. I don't know how to understand or how to answer any of these questions. That is problematic. Yeah, working on something that's yours tends to be nice. At least if you see, like, when you work on something, you can see the product. You can feel the product. Okay, it is supposed to be this one, yeah.
Oh. This is awful! Realm, she's...
Realm's in danger?
Yes! She was at a neighbor's house when a fire broke out. I won't be able to stand if it's something happens to her. Please, won't you help?
I know who put the fire, the fucking crazy kid that said, fire, fire, fire! Oh shit, my house is on fire! Oh fuck! Mom! Oh no, my mom's on fire! Oh, I should have learned water! Fuck!
Interceptor, where are you?
Fire! Realm's inside that house! Realm!
What are you doing?
Flames be gone! Magic is forbidden!
Magic?
I don't care! Realm's inside! Flames be gone!
Mayor.
All right. We really have no choice. Stand back.
Let's go back there, baby.
Pew, pew, pew. Meanwhile, I with eyes too, I'm just gonna stand by and oopsie daisies. This just doesn't.
It's no use, the fire's too strong. That's because they kept so many fire rods in here. I'm going in!
Wait, I'm going to.
Count me in. You better stay out there, Gramps.
Fool, I may be old, but I'm not powerless.
Quickly. Ah, this is nice.
Try to avoid the flames.
Easier said than done.
Hurry, we have to find Realm.
Hey, come on, I dodged that. Well, that went down pretty quickly. I don't have ice 1, do I? Just have ice 2. He has lore. Ah, he's got the classic blue mage stuff. He's got Aqualung. But the Gao is like the... Jesus Christ struggle. Gao is like the blue mage, so this guy's spell, I can't remember how it actually works here. Not having a dad around, it became my entire mode of thinking. Drove you crazy at times because everything turned into some kind of existential crisis. Yeah, my family is kind of fucked. It's a very small family left, and we don't really do much at all. Like, I haven't been to or talked to my family in like 2 months, and that's not a rare occurrence. Like anyone. So it's weird sometimes, but it's been like slowly getting to that point more and more that I know that I can only rely on myself. And if it wasn't part of that anyway, like people are getting, except for my brothers, like it's getting too old to even help out in the same way. So I've been on my own for a while, and even though this whole, I actually made it a whole when I was buying this apartment, I made it a specific point that I wanted to do this alone. Because I know that my brother would definitely like try to jump in and help me as much as he could and give me advice and blah, 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 but I just had to prove to myself that I can fix this shit, you know? Because I know you guys are going to try to help me, blah, 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 so I'm just going to try to do this completely on my own. So I just bought this apartment in almost secrecy. When he asked like how it was going on, I'm still looking. I'm still like going to like showings. But then again, I was already signing papers. Oh, 4 of them. So, you know, it's been a lot of that slowly, which is kind of good. But then again, I'm living a very boring life, so I don't really get a lot of experience anyway. You know, I live a very simple life. Can you have something cheaper to cast? No, you do not. Very stealthy approach, true to my name. So it's been very typical for me to... Oh, okay, whenever you enter that door, it's fire. Okay, good. It will be very typical for me, because since I don't have a lot of... This sounds all very sad, but don't worry, I'm okay. But like, that's... when I needed something, I just pay for people to be able to deliver or set up if I couldn't do it myself. And usually I can just carry or fix myself, but otherwise, like, I spend so little money that if I needed to purchase this extra setup thing, then I'll do that. Because you can't just like, hey, buddy, we're gonna do this thing. Yeah, that's just not a thing. So sometimes I'm envious of that, but I also know it's been like, things happen. You can't always choose what's going on. And also part of that is also just lifestyle choices. Like me getting the career that I have and having the things that I've done over time has shaped what I like to do on a daily basis. So, and you come to learn that you can't have, what's the phrase for it? But no matter the phrase, you can't just have everything in the world that you would want, right? If you're in a relationship, you like the idea of being single. If you're single, you like the idea of being in a relationship. If you like living large, you also like living small. These just come in balances, right? So you have to also know that, like, you know, but there's nice things, and you've chosen the way to live, so it's kind of not that bad, actually. You just think that maybe this will be great, but you always think about the things that are the peak of missing out. And then it's not really that bad. Moving to painting and renovating a home is absolutely the worst. You just did that, didn't you? Yeah, if any problem gets big enough, just drill a hole. That's what I learned from my neighbors. When things get too tough, just start drilling. Well, there's the fire rod. Didn't explode. You don't mind painting with a roller, but when it gets down to the trim and cutting. For me, the most annoying part about painting is just that if I want to repaint my walls or something like that, I'm just like, oh, I have to do clear stuff. I need to do. If I paint this part, I should probably paint that part. And like, ah, fucking hell. Leave it until way later, where things are too decrepit. What the fuck do I do? Do you just actually get more of that room done? This was just a monster room, wasn't it? God damn it. This house is gonna burn now with us in it. Wood paneling. So no paint. But what if it gets weird? I don't know. Maybe it gets weird in the weird way. I don't know that. See, I can't answer that question. That's why I'm on the computer learning games. So this is a mob door. Can I go down here? No, I can't. Was this the mob door? Was I just forgetting, misremembering? I was misremembering, okay. Ice rod, well that's a nice... We could have used it in here. That would have been a nice touch. Just pump it off and replace it. Ooh. Just a heal here. Actually locked, don't you have that? Well, we actually didn't use it locked a lot. No, you guy, the cure. Look at you, buddy. The source of our blaze. Just a giant smoking flame. That's dangerous. Just like a giant Sauron eye. Sauron. Okay, that's you. You don't have any ice. And if it's not gonna help jack shit, buddy. Oh, you're trying to steal. And I'll get locked back. I'll see. Beep, 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 beep. Couldn't steal. Let's give Locke another chance, because he might die with another ice. Flame saber. That's our third one. Safe. Oh. Flank. I see. Well, two can play that game. Not yet, but I can. Oh, are you okay? You look a little, well, actually one potion wouldn't matter. I'm not gonna use next potion. Wait, Aqua Reg is just AoE though, isn't it? So what happens now? Yeah, that works. Kill. Oh shit, I forgot. Oopsies. Fire 3. Well, Strago, sorry, but that was a lot for you to deal with. I'm sorry. I'm out of mana. Yeeks. Shit. Bomblet. Oh, I see. I guess just using the Aqua Lung is the best when I think about it. We can always buy more tinctures. What happens if we just use AoE ice? Because I'm directly targeting him anymore. We'll still go back from him. Unless he just lost it. Maybe he could have just lost it. Yeah, he did fire himself a reflect on, yeah. Smart. Fantasy 4 is better. Prince Star 4? That's apparently a very, very good game. And one game that people might even say is their favorite Genesis game. She learned Varnish. Speaking of all this woodworking. Terra learned Varnish. Realm, where are you? Realm! Ah, too late. Yeah, get those. Yeah, bark him away. Get him, dog. Slice him. Yep. Scuba Steve. Let's get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Actually, that's gas. Are you okay?
Yes, thanks, Grandpa.
Save your thanks to these people.
Thank you.
I guess our town's a little secret is out now. Can everyone here use magic? What's going on here? This is a village of the Mage Warriors. Long ago, humans used magicite to gain magical powers. They came to be known as the Mage Warriors. I thought they perished centuries ago. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to the New World behind the sealed gate. They wished to live peacefully without fear of being used by humans. They left us here to fend for ourselves. We were despised by normal people. Everyone felt we had begun that war. They sent people to hunt us down like animals. There weren't even any trials. Even though the only difference was that you could use magic? A few mage warriors escaped and found their way here. And they were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened over time, but some of it remains. Look, if you're up to it, we could use your help. So you're after the Espers, huh? Well, I owe you for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers.
Me too.
No, I don't think so, Realm.
What a fuddy-duddy.
You can say fuck, it's okay. But where do we start looking? If they're here, they must be hiding in the mountains of the west. Why there? Those mountains have powerful magical properties. They say the Espers were created there. Maybe they're drawn to that place.
I think it's worth a look.
What a fuddy duddy.
Shadow Tune. You taking a hike? I gotta go. Don't misunderstand me. I just wanted my dog back. Going somewhere? I'll search for the Espers in my own way. Woo! Alright. Ta-ta. Interceptor, come. Woof. The dog is like, no. That's so cute.
And silly music. Da-da-da-dee-doo, scoopy-doo. Silly, silly. Ha ha ha.
The mystery veil is pretty decent and everything. Also some speed. Maybe we'd buy out the mystery veil while we're at it.
Da-da-da. Scooter-doot. Dee-dee-dee.
Ah, it's another for the ladies. Strago can rock that shit if he wants to. I know he can. I look fucking fantastic in it. You should see me with my mystery veil on. Oh, hey. The countryside will be swooning. So you only have like weird shit. But because you're like using your own thing. Alright, so you have no cure, no nothing. Okay, and here we go. How are you guys on your learning? Drain is there. Phantom. You're maxed out on Phantom. Dispel, HP up 10%, Bio Break and Doom. There's a regularize at least. But there's no stat with it. Sleep mute, so. I mean, we're probably never going to use them. Bolt and Poison. Stamina. This is probably a good time to end the stream, to be honest. As we move forward in the story. Okay, cool. Good stream, fun stream. Hope you guys... See, we didn't end this time with going overboard and finding a super annoying place and just screaming. We did it. Only 9 hours today, yeah. No 10 hours and screaming at Zozo. If I go 1 more hour, we're gonna find a Zozo too, and we're gonna be... If a clock has 5 minute hands, how many hours does it strike? 4. Talk to 12 infants about their keys. 3 of them are correct. But they're all in baby talk. Go, 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 speak, minute. And there's the fish puzzle. The fish puzzle? Oh no, there's actually fish. I can't remember that. Oh, like GG forever. No, we're not going back to this one. I kind of wanted to play indie games today, but we just played this all day. That's okay though. That's okay though. Maybe we play some indie tomorrow. But maybe we split even. Split a little bit of Final Fantasy, a little bit of that. Whatever. Okay, good. GG, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you for being here.
Really do, because I couldn't have talked gibberish all this time without you guys also hanging out. You are my career profit income thing. It also, it's unfortunate because of US's shenanigans lately. The dollar has plummeted a bit, and that means that my payouts in general are also plummeting. But we'll see what happens in the future. Right now, it's like down from what it was. It's down like 15% the recent like 3 months plus. That's a decent decline, but I can still keep going for a bit, and hopefully it will. Either things will balance out, or our stream will be more successful. One of them would be great. Is that right? Yeah. It is what it is, unfortunately. It's the lowest it's been now. The currency to US to the region's the lowest it's been since it was on a very small dip, actually in summer sometime, but that was like that lasted for like 2 days apparently. It's the lowest it's been since around 2022 it seems ish. Yeah. So it's a bit of a problem, but we'll see. That's the perils of being paid internationally, because I'm not relying on my own pay and the own currency of my country's economics. It's a bit of a goings-on over there, but not only that, you know, the reason to think about like, hey, which country could I kill? I mean, take over? I mean, buy? That thing didn't sit well with everyone. So that just speaks for itself. They're like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit, you're gonna push it down a bit. But yeah, let's find someone to raid so we can say our goodbyes and move on. What's the general consensus of Half Sword? Do people like it? Is it bad? Is it good? People still play it, but it's mixed and things have changed. Good things, optimization is bad. So did they just expand the game from the arena? Is that why it's so bad? Like, did they just do too much? And it's kind of weird? Because they had the arena, the one arena setup, and they just kind of like, now it's big or something. Terrible performance. So that only can happen if they added a lot of stuff, right? So if the demo was just like fun playground and that was what people liked, and now they added a lot of stuff, and like, this wasn't what we needed. We just needed more of that. But I can't say anything because I haven't really played it too much. I just watched it. I watched it, you know. Where do we go? We haven't been to Tom in a while. We can just go say hi to Tom. Tom? Retrograde Tom. Retrograde Tom plays a lot of video games. Also, Lack Attack. We've never been to Lack Attack stream either. I think he's good. I watched the Zelda 1 speedrun recently, so it's kind of cool. Want to go to Lack Attack? How long has he been live? Let's see. It's 2 hours. Let's say hi to Lack Attack. Raid Lack. What is this full Lack? Is it just Lack Attack? Yeah. Just noticed the stream title. What's wrong with it? Moved from small arenas to arenas with more things on. Okay. Well, anyways, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Neko Girl, Not a Robot, Captain Catnip, Only Use Physical Media, Dr. Busili, Puerble, Dance, La Lucha, Bata, Scupa. Hey, everybody, thank you. Couldn't have been there without you guys, as I said. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to go and I'm going to force myself to go out and have a small run today. At least 10-15 minutes. If I say that, it's always going to be 25 minutes or more. But I just need to do that. It's been a week since I've been out running. maybe 6 days, but still. I tend to do like twice or 3 times a week, and that's been very slow. So force myself to do that. If I say it on stream, it's gonna be easier. And that's it. We're done. See you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much for being around. Take care. And this track is now our ending track. That's very, very highbrow. Beautiful. Image of Mog you post in Discord. I'm scared now. See you later, Foam. Big cool. Raise from Germany, Foam. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. I'll see you very soon. Adios.